It's alive! It's alive!
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Let's see how this works. Let's see. Let's see how it works, ladies and gents. Cops are ready to pounce.
Press the line! Press the line!
All right, let's see if I fix the problem. Maybe Spectrum was right. Let's see. Well, yeah, no notification because I gave you 3 already today. After 3, they feel like you're spamming. No more Kanks, except Burger King, please. I don't know what that means, but okay. Well, the internet's working. Got an overhead shot, too. Any green screen yet, guys? I'm sorry, any gray screen. Not green, gray. Gray. Any gray screen yet? Because on my end, it actually looks like it's running decent. Seems fine. Well, I raised the bitrate back to 5,000, which isn't even very high, because I lowered it earlier. Am I hitting the car? Looks good. Good. Maybe good. 2,000 cops, 1,000 people, 10 protesters. Remember, they're not getting paid anymore. So nobody's showing up. They have to get paid to go to work. They're paid protesters. That's what they are.
Staying safe, Jess? Staying safe? They ain't putting up with stuff today, I'll tell you that much.
Buffering a bit? Fucking great. But you're the only one saying it so far, so... Again, when more than one people tell me, then yeah. It's a little choppy. Okay. I mean, you got to remember, too. Are you looking at this choppy, like the video? That could be on Joe's side. Because I'm watching it right here, okay? And I always tell you when it's me. Because I know when it's me. And it's flying right now at 5,000 kilobytes. It's flying good at that right now. And I feel like if it was me, everybody would have a problem like last time, right? So you got to remember that. I mean, Joe's internet's going to get bogged down. There's so many people out there. There's more press than there are people. It's like 6K for you. I mean, I could bump it up now just to see how high we can go until it starts bogging down with the bit rate. So, what's up, Hawaiian guy? Looks good. Salty. Thank you. Lag free. Thank you, guitar. Yeah, well, we're going to test it here for a little bit. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Some of it, it's on Joe's end. You know, it's his bandwidth, not mine. And it'll buffer, but as long as you don't see me buffering, as long as you don't see the gray screen. If you see gray, that's me. If it's buffering like it just did a second ago, that's him. That's Joe. That's not me. So if you don't see any gray, then we fixed the problem. It's not about what you're seeing here. You wouldn't even see this if it was me. Remember? You guys were just seeing gray. It's good? Okay. Well, let's, you know, again, an idiot put it all together. This guy went and grabbed all the new shit, grabbed it. Oh, there's Jessica. Didn't even notice her. And grabbed all the new shit. So, gotta remember, I'm a internet ding dong, so I don't know much about hooking up things. Yeah, Froggy, it's gonna be that way for him. The tall buildings, so many people on their internet. You know what I mean? It's gonna be that way. Oh, we got some chasing. Let's go. Oh boy, that's gonna rile the crowd up.
That is correct.
Let's get it. Yeah, I haven't dropped one frame, and it hasn't dropped below 4,000, so I'm telling you, it's on your end maybe at that point. The stream should be fine right now. We just went out and got a brand new router. Because what I thought was, okay, I thought I had got a modem and a router at the same time. I was mistaken. I bought a brand new modem about a year ago. Maybe 13 months, 14 months ago, we got a brand new modem. Because the modem took a duty. And I'm guessing today it was the router. Because I went and bought a brand new router with new Cat 6 cable. The same cable we were using. And here's the result. With the new cable and the new router. Same old modem. Same internet.
That's a trap, guys, for press.
That's it.
Don't try and trap the press in there.
Uh-oh, see? That's him. That's not me. You wouldn't even see me right now. That's him. Thank you, JD Ace. Thank you. I appreciate you. Say hi to Curran, bro. Hi, Curran. So, yeah. Again, his sound's off, but my sound's not off. You see what I'm saying? It should be gray screen if it was me. It's not gray screening. I got a Nighthawk. I got a Nighthawk. In fact, the Nighthawk's not as good as the one I bought. I bought the best router that everybody says is the best in the world right now in 2026. Because I have a Nighthawk. Apparently, the Nighthawk is 8 years old and it's no good anymore.
I got out there before the horse got me.
So then, I call up Netgear, and they tell me, oh, well, sir,
Well, they say immediately go to
it's
the
too
side, we
old.
went to the side.
That's too old, and if you want us to fix it,
They
we
were
can
arresting
fix it
somebody
for
and
you,
they blocked
but it's
the phone channel
$199. And I said, $199, I can get a brand new best one that's brand new, not 8 years old. Or whatever. So I just went and bought a new one, and it was done with that. I got a TP-Link 9700, which I Googled. What is the best router money can buy right now? And that was one that everybody gave 9.9 stars out of 10 with over 16,000 reviews. So, yeah. I have a Nighthawk X6S. That's what we had until today. The Nighthawk SS6 took a shit. Why are you pointing at me? Why are you pointing? I don't like when you point.
All your orders. If you attack me, you're retaliating. If you touch me, you're retaliating me.
They wouldn't even upgrade the firmware unless I paid the money, Super Tom. They had me by the balls. They're like, no, we can't help you any further. We're not going to help you any further. They said that at Netgear. Said your device is too old. You need extended warranty, and your warranty is old, sir. At that point, it was $199 for the brand new one.
So it's better to stay on this side. We'll follow
And
up
this
with
dummy figured out how to take it out of the box and put it
everybody in there.
and actually get it
I wanna
working.
put
I
myself
can't
in a
believe it,
situation
but I got it to go.
Or when I try to get
And knock on wood,
Barrier to barrier.
it's working. The classic Linksys. Yeah, well, you got to remember, I'm using the higher internet too, so you need the larger,
It's a better
faster
phone.
bullshit. You know how they always get you. And then I said, let's get a new Cat 6 cable, because I run 50 feet of that to the router. So a lot can go bad in 50 feet. It's getting crazy out here. Yeah. I mean, it's normal. This is normal shit. Yeah, I was going to order one off Tom. I was going to order one from Amazon, but it took 2 days.
No, they didn't get the loudmouth. They ran across just to
Support
block it off.
IRT shadow banned. Everybody's shadow banned that doesn't think like, Democrats. That's how that always is, bro. Who just sent it down? Briles Media, thank you so much. My Tux cat named Bixel says hi. Shout out to Bixel. Pixel saying hi to you, Stinks. Hold on, where's Stinks' good old Pixel. Hold on. Sean got one of these cats too. Everybody got. Darren got a tuxedo cat too. Stinks is right there.
They're gonna start shooting people up in the bridge right now. I've been up there, done that.
My
That's
baby
where I got
boy is
shot last
asleep.
time.
There he is. See, my baby boy's sleeping right now.
This is where I got hit with the rubber bullet last time.
Kill My Skills. I got this from Job for 9.
Get down.
Job for 9 ordered it for me. Looks good. Thanks, Tom.
These motherfuckers on the horses almost trampled me. I couldn't leave because I'm not going to turn my back.
Oh my God! I almost got trampled. Over. Give her $1 million. Oh, I forgot the Kings game's on right now, and the Dodger game. God damn it! They were both down 1-0. Yeah, Kill My Skills. I think, what's his name selling them? Nick Shirley. So I'm sure Nick Shirley's got a site up that's selling these. I'm positive of it. So just look around, I'm sure. You know, just type in fucking Leering Center shirt. It'll come up. I guarantee you it will. Thank you, Dolph. All right, so the Dodgers are down 2-0 with Ohtani at bat. 1 on. Bottom of the third. And then we're going to check on the Kings here in a sec. They're playing Mammoth tonight. Utah. The Kings are, Jackie, or the Dodgers? Probably the Dodgers. Hopefully it's just the Dodgers and not the Kings. That's it, bro, Chacho. That's what they had to do, Chacho. They had to go and get the old folks because the young folks aren't getting paid. The young folks got paid.
So
That's
they're
why
already
they came
calling
out.
over the scanners
The
for
old
people
folks,
on the
you ain't even
bridge.
got to do it.
They're gonna get them down there from there right now. Watch.
FCC wants to ban routers made in China. I'm sure mine's made in China for sure. Aren't they all? Are there any that are made here? Because Netgear, I was talking to a lady in India who was really talking just like this to tell me, please, just get the extended warranty. This is what you need. Your device is out of warranty. It is out of whack. And when it is out of whack, there is nothing we can do, sir. So please, 199 rupee, dollars, and you will get your machine fixed. And it was just like that. Utah 3-1. Thank you, Jackie. Fuck. Thanks, what is? Well, Otani walks. There we go. 2-1 for the Dodgers. One swing of the bat. This is a 3-2 game. Oh, boy. Who's up next? Freddie? Mook? I think it's Freddie. No, Tucker. Kyle Tucker. He's been paying dividends already. All right, let me finish this. Still not one frame dropped. I'm gonna try something too, guys. Let me get it. Let me get a little crazy here. I hate to do this, but let's do this. Okay, now we're at 8,000 bit rate. I want to see if it can handle this. Oh! Someone in the Dodge. Mainly I have a Nighthawk X6S. X6S. And apparently it's pretty old. I mean, I got it brand new when I moved here. And I was confused. I thought I bought a brand new router and modem, but I only bought a new modem last year. Apparently the router had been old for a while. New when I moved here, but had been used for a while. So, yeah. Seems okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dropping any frame. It's staying at 7,900, 8,200 now. It's popping back and forth, but no drops, no gray. I am confused about lots of things. Isn't the equipment a tax write-off? Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is, D-Tank. It is. Looks like 4K. Nice. I think fucking Scott's running fucking 4K now. I've seen it like a 2140p fucking setting.
Well, I tell you guys, there they all go, running.
So yeah, no buffering, good. Yeah, I don't think it was really the buffering. I think it was the gray screen, which is technically buffering, I guess. But I knew something was going wrong because I couldn't watch videos on fucking YouTube. Just a regular video. Watching a video of Hell Let Loose. It wouldn't let me fucking watch it without buffering. What song is that? You had one that worked for 3 years and just quit? Yeah, so at least I got 8 out of mine. I learned something today. I learned that Netgear doesn't stand behind their product no matter what. And their product isn't the best. I blamed it on Rectum, and I have to apologize to that girl. I apologize to you, ma'am. I don't remember your name, I would say it. But you were right. It was the router, not the modem, and it wasn't outside. It was here. Good to see you too, Karma. Probably not Valadez. They don't care. They're not stopping them for that right now. Why did it flop? You mean the router just died? Started acting up a few days ago. And now here we are, and it just took a duty totally. Oh, damn it, he got underneath it. Fuck. God dang it. All right, end of the inning. Dodgers down 2-0. We're going to the 4th. Plenty of baseball left. I ain't worried about my team. Yep, Jessica's right here too. I just saw her. I think I see her right there. She's right there with the next to the guy with the flag. Or in front of the guy with the flag. That's what we want to see, Patrick. That's what we want to see. And you didn't get an invite because, again, I gave you 2 already, and YouTube doesn't like spamming. So they feel like if you give more than that, that's it. You're done. No more after 24 hours until you can get another set of notifications going. which sucks. But we know now that we don't have to wait, and we're good for Tuesday, and we're good. Thank you, Scooter. I appreciate you, Scooter. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scoot. Fuck off. There's the news's view, guys. There's channel 4 up there. They're a block down from where they're at. Well, actually, no, that's the actual intersection we're looking at. They're just a block down. They can't get in with the helicopter so close. Plus, you have a flight restriction because Dodger Stadium is just a few blocks over that way. And there's a game going on right now, so you can't fly around Dodger Stadium right now. Because you could walk to Dodger Stadium from where these people are right now. You'll be a little, but you could make it easy. We gotta go through. We don't care. We're the bike crew, and we gotta do what we get to do because there's 100 of us, and we just do whatever we want to do because we're on bikes, and you have to let us do it. And if you don't, you're a bigot. Fucking love it. Bigot. There's the word bigot. What's up, Sean? How are you, buddy? That's easy. Can of corn. Give me back my hubcaps. Nobody steals hubcaps no more. They don't make nice ones. $30, you $40, you get some brand new set. Cheapies. Why are you busy talking about fucking catching STDs, you disgusting pig? You're worried because you've been catching too many in your life? Now, one thing I can't figure out how to do, guys, is how to turn these lights on. I can't connect to the... It won't connect to the internet so I can turn my lights on. Of course. No accessories found. Of course not. Just can't get it to connect. Can't get my lights to turn back on. It's always something. Yeah, it just won't even show up. Why Wi-Fi's turned on. Select accessories. All right. And obviously it's on. Everything's on. Yes. It's on. It's connected. It's working well and fast. Accessibility. What's up, Suzanne?
Government property, protecting government property, and government interest. Government property,
He said if you're working out there, we can.
You gotta stay over there though. You can't come back. Yeah? Are you guys gonna go all the way over there? Yeah? You wanna go? Oh, you guys going all the way over there on Temple. You see the sign, Temple? You see the sign? Temple, the light? Stay right there. Yeah, let's stay all the way over there. Yeah. Wait, like where all those people are? You see the Temple sign over there? There's all the media, more media. Yeah. Or either over there or right here. Wherever you guys go. For now, right?
Where the horses going? That way?
For now. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I'm trying to avoid the horses, man.
For now, here or over there. You call it, but you can't come back. Okay? Once you go over there, you can't say I want to go back. So pick a spot, yeah? And I'll walk over
Oh, here they come, guys. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Gonna block off the other. All this is cops are to clear the bridge, guys. Most likely, my guess, the bridge will be cleared next.
We don't like you, kill yourself! We don't like you, kill yourself! We don't like you, kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Follow your leader! You're a fucking traitor!
The police are very nice to these people. Not all of them, guys. We get one or two that's nice. The rest of them are pretty bad with us. Like a little while ago, they were trying to corner the media where the horses were coming and we couldn't move out. I was like, what the hell, man? You're just going to get us trampled by the horses. But yeah, there's good ones, there's bad ones. Just like in anything, guys. There's good people, there's bad people. Getting hit by a horse, it's no fun, I'm pretty sure. It never had happened, but I don't want to know what it feels like. Probably break your leg or something. Break your feet or something.
That's why all this officers clear the bridge.
Why would the media, cops hate the media? Because there's a lot of fake media out here. A lot of people who are agitators, a lot of people who come out and riot have media badges on them and patches and so forth. So
they get tired of it. A lot of people start agitating and becoming part of the riot and claiming they're media at the same time. That's where a lot of them don't know who's really media and who's not.
Patterson's way worse than LA. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Damn. Love how they talk so tough. It's just so tough.
What time is it here? 7:13.
Steve-O's there. I see Steve-O. I'll figure it out. Portland's going up, but Tommy ain't there? Come on. What's going on?
Really, thank you so much for that super sticker.
Oh, yeah. Okay, raise the bit rate to 10,000. I'm pushing the limit here. Let's just see what it can handle. Because normally we're at 5,000, so now we're at 10,000, twice the bit rate that we normally are. So you should see a clearer picture than you normally do. That you should see. Look at homeboy with all the scooters and the truck back there. Look at him. The black truck back there. What's up, Jester? Shout out to the 57 months. Sheesh. Go, Jester. Thank you, Jester. Power cycled 3 times on and off, ending inner discovery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, C2C. Because they're not it's not discovering the devices. And I thought I'd do it, get it done here, but it's not working. So I'm gonna wait till I'm done here. I mean, you can see me. I just look a little red instead of being more lit. It's all right. I'm okay with it. I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? Just not tripping right now on that. I just wanted to make sure we were up and good, and seems like we're getting there.
Gas train going, only $5 come on. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm looking at Portland. Bunch of dudes standing around. Nothing crazy happening. Nothing different than what's been happening for the last 2 months there. And the biggest streamer there ain't even there. Where's two-piece Tommy at? Where Tommy be? Cardinals won? Oh shit. Shit, yeah. I saw a bit of it. I saw the Jordan not Jordan Walker. What's his name? Is it Jordan Walker? I think it is Jordan Walker. I saw his ground rule double. They were just showing bits of the game. I caught that part. Oh, Tommy's at home. Now I see him. He's playing other people's stuff. Now I see him. That's weird. See, talk about shadow banning, right? I went onto Thomas's account. I'm literally on his account. Nobody else's. Doesn't show him live. But now I'm keep looking. Put Portland protest live. Who shows up? Thomas Allen. So that goes to show you YouTube just completely putting you under the stack of papers, making sure your shit don't get seen. And then you wonder, why? How come I didn't get too many protesters or too many videos or views? That's why. You're sucking daddy dick? Is that what I just heard? These people are wild, bro. Clowns. They were talking about baby dick last time. Now they're talking about daddy dick this time. Just heathens. Straight up retarded heathens. Heathen. Yes, I used the word heathen. He's been on probation for months, Unu. He's been on probation for months. He still goes there. He stands a block down the street, you know? YouTube class action lawsuit, good luck with that. Everybody gets $1.16 after suing. I'm good. I'd rather just sue him straight up myself, not be in the class action. Try to get 100 grand or something just to shut my mouth and walk away. I'm good. Thank you. Seen clowns and frogs in Bloomington today? They're everywhere, Angela. It's unfortunate, huh? Even in your town, they're there. Keith, TCU, let's go, Keith.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
I hear a big amount of cops coming. They rolling code.
No, National Guard will be called in. No, it's not big today, guys. This is nothing. They shut it off pretty quick. Here they come. They're coming in hot.
So they park up there, guys, to go up on the bridge.
Thank you again. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you, Keith. You rock. So here we are, guys. 38 minutes in and not a zip of the gray screen. So I guess they were right, and it was the router and not their service. And we can see Damon doesn't need better internet. Damon just needs a router that works. Right? This internet looks fine to me. Astros beat the Angels. All right. They split the series so far. Didn't they?
Well, there they go, guys. What I tell you guys.
Pretty sure Angels won
go
one.
up there is because they're going to go up there right now.
It's a nice sunset coming up.
Get them out.
Beautiful. Here it comes.
It would have been a nice view, but then I'm stuck back where the horse is going to be pushing up.
Hey! Hold on a second. One of the lights just turned on. Did you see my face now? Bro. Please let the other two just... Please let the other two just be there. Please.
You see people running right now.
And now I can't even shut this light off because it won't. It just decided to turn on itself right now.
Usually, the clashes between the federal agents and protesters, all kinds of tear gas and so forth, it go 2 hours before PD steps in. Today, it went like, what, 20 minutes and they were here?
Bro, are they really talking about getting their prostate stimulated? Is that where we're at right now? There we go. Well, I got one light working. At least it looks a little better. God stinks his other cam going. Uh-oh. There they go. They're going up there. They're running to grab those ding-dongs off the bridge. Right, Ace? It's crazy. But you know what they say. You can't fix stupid. Okay, and low IQ people make low IQ kids. It's usually that way. It's really crazy that way. Smart people usually have a smart baby. Dumb kids, dumb parents have dumb kids. They should think about that before they have a kid.
And then push the bridge.
You know, there's a saying. I didn't make it up. The apple doesn't fall far. Somebody said that saying. I don't know who it was. Guy, girl, gay, straight. Whoever they were was right on the money.
Smaller protest tomorrow, but we'll stream from home.
Yes, ding-dongs are made by ding-dongs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for...
Round 1. Smoke.
Do you hear him talking? Does that sound high IQ to you? They hate when you say that. Listen to him talk. Don't have no more than Wasteland. And spend all your money taking them and putting them in private schools with extra tutors to change the curve. We need a DNA test and IQ test before allowing people to procreate. Yes. 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 Yeah, the sunset's looking beautiful. It's always that way though, spring and summer. You always get the best sunsets.
I really couldn't see.
He's so mad he doesn't know why. It's true. It's just filled with piss and vinegar, right? Blinded by anger. And not to say I'm not fucking angry sometimes and get blinded by anger. But I certainly don't leave my home and dress like a moron and get out with other morons and block streets and write on people's walls and scratch fucking swastikas in cars. I don't do all that. I let you go about your day without scratching your car up. Watching Steve-O. He's there too. Shout out to Steve-O. IRT Media, Steve-O on the scene. You guys want to try something else here? You want to try the double cam just for a moment? Like 5 minutes of double cam just to see if we get gray screen or anything? Because we're running good at 10,000 kilobytes. We're running nice. Yeah, right? It looks good, right? It looks HD plus.
We're in Los Angeles today, guys. Los Angeles.
Where all those bacon wrap hot dogs? Oh, Jose, you know there's a few of them around there somewhere. Making some good money selling soda and waters and hot dogs. They ain't gonna miss that opportunity. Get down there before the others get there. Sell the first 20 dogs before anybody else gets there. Look at his Palestinian soccer jersey. Test? Okay, now let's try it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so bottom right is on live. Let me put Steve-O on the top since JMV is done for now.
Stupid ass, fucking clean ass, square ass bullhorn. Fuck that bullhorn.
Fuck your bullhorn.
Fuck your snack squad. Fuck your fucking snack squad.
You hear him, Ace?
Falls on your face and eat shit. I hope you break your fucking finger when you fall. You have to go to the hospital.
That's all I hear with this fucking clown. He's so angry he's stumbling over his own words. Blind anger. Okay, so now both of these are live. Hold on, what? Hold on. Bottom right. Why is the bottom not refreshing? It should have refreshed. Why is it not refreshing? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe did he restart his feed? Maybe he did. Maybe that's why it's still. Okay, now it should work. Now it should be good. Yes, we are. Now we're good. Okay, so here we go. Let's test.
Press to the right, press to the right. Align to the right, align to the right.
There stinks his cam. We got everything up the way we normally are running.
You were the PIO, right? Huh? You were the PIO?
I'm with the what?
PIO?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I thought I recognized you from last time.
Fast as fuck.
Oh, UFC's tonight too, MMA? Is that on what is it? Peacock now or Amazon Prime? Well, nothing money couldn't fix, right, Sugar? I mean, the lady was right. If she was here, I'd apologize to her in front of
I guess
everybody.
I'll stay over here.
She was right.
I'm behind you.
PIO is a public information officer. Sometimes they're in plain clothes. They speak for the LAPD or the LAFD. So when the news has they have to make a statement to the news, the public information officer, the PIO, will handle that. It's on Paramount Plus. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have Paramount. I could watch. Not in here. I can't watch it, but if we're off, I can watch it later tonight. I assume it's not on. Well, probably the main event's what, 9 o'clock, probably. Probably, I guess.
So what's going on here, guys, is a technique they use multiple times.
I mean, I can watch it on my phone, I guess. I have Amazon Prime on my phone and
make
Paramount.
the groups smaller and smaller and smaller. That way they can start dispersing. Once they get the groups like 20 people, people just give up and go home. Then you have the last
Splinter them off.
at the end of the night, just walking around whatever they want to walk.
And that's it. Splinter them. Splinter the group. Where's Paramount? Oh, there it is. Nope. There it is. F1 tonight too? I saw some chick, an older lady at the post office today, and her plate was F1 moms. So guessing her kid drives F1? She had a nice little Mercedes. Maybe her kid's a driver.
I'm gonna go clear the bridge now, guys.
Huh?
I'm gonna go clear the bridge.
Why aren't they at work? Because they don't work. Most of them get paid to be out here and do these things. That's why. That's why you don't have more of them. When you had thousands and thousands, when old stupid Joe was the president, he was paying them to be out here. They were paying them to be out here and protest and cause havoc. And then all of a sudden, the orange guy got in there and cut off the funding. All of a sudden, nobody showed up but the old folks. Why did the old folks show up? Because they went to old folks' homes and bothered them and drug them out of there. To drag them into the streets and make it seem like they've got numbers. No, 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 no. Yes, want to catch my Tucker to rob the ding-dong. Let's go. That would have been a home run. Let's go, Kyle Tucker. 2 ways. He's paying dividends with the bat and the glove. That would have been a home run. Without a doubt, that was a home run ball. Without a doubt. Let's go. Let's go. That saves. That saves a couple runs. Or at least 1 run, rather. Tyler owes him dinner. Tyler Glasnow owes him dinner. Those fucking rape whistles, bro. Fuck. Like retards with whistles. That's all they are. They're retarded idiots with whistles. Wonder what has the bigger IQ, the whistle or the person blowing the whistle? I think the little peanut in the whistle has more out of an IQ than the one that's blowing the actual whistle. The little peanut in there, you know, the little peanut inside your whistle? Yeah, yeah. Weenie whistles? I'm sure they're probably dick whistles too, Gomez. It's a giant penis whistle. Blow right into the head hole. I could see it. I could fucking see it.
Piece of shit, really? You watch somebody getting pushed on the grid. Somebody getting pushed on the fucking grid. You guys do nothing. You don't care about us.
You don't care about us.
You care only about yourself.
You don't care about us.
You're pedophiles. You guys love pedophiles. These people fucking love.
Hold on a second. They love pedophiles. You're the one stopping the pedophiles from getting picked up by ICE, but they're the ones that like the pedophiles. Got it.
Protect the president.
Got it.
You probably did too. You probably did too.
We literally got a bagpiper. Bro's got a bagpipe.
Pedophile. It's disgusting. You care about the kids.
They're arresting somebody, bro. Standing up for the wrong shit.
They closed the strip down for a moment, the protesters. Ding dogs. It was like 150 people at each protest. When there was thousands last year. Thousands. Not this year. Why?
Space for you guys, okay? Sorry, I apologize. I'm working on it. Okay?
Thanks, Sarge. There's 10 people in Omaha. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, Steve-O's on the top, Joe's on the bottom. Or IRT Media. Are they spinning tires over there? Oh yeah, that's what it's like. What the fuck was going on? This fool's doing a street takeover in his truck all by himself. Good jerk off.
The horses are leaving, guys.
Oh, we got one in custody there, huh? They're walking away. There's the horsies. Oh boy, look at the horsies. Let's get it, horsies. I say you take the horse apples and start throwing it at the whistleblowers. What do you think? There's plenty of horse apples there. Or you could take the whistleblower and smush their face into it. That'd probably be even more fun. Good mental illness. I love watching them get all riled up and crazy. What does it say? Del Papa? That's his name? Del Papa? I like his last name. Del Papa.
But it looks like that guys we're going over to Chinatown.
You know, it's funny. I was watching this happening in England 2 weeks ago. Okay, because they're doing this shit in England. Don't think it's only here, because they're doing it in England. The same morons you see here in England. The stupid blue hair, the dumb nose ring, the kafifi, all that crap. Carbon copies over there, and they brought the horses out. Boy, oh boy, they don't work their mounted units like we work ours. The mounted units here, they don't give a shit. As Joe was telling you, they'll grab you by your fucking neck and walk you the fuck out as the horse is pulling you.
My name's Jason Edward Arwood. My great-grandma is Ruby Brown. She's related to Queen Elizabeth.
Oh my
She
God.
left me the Mott Foundation in Flint, Michigan, Mott College, General Motors Institute. They turned General Motors into Kettering College. Anyway, the Kettering College have stolen all this money.
Come on,
It's
bro.
trillions of dollars that Mott Foundation Flint, Michigan owns. But my great-grandma left it to me, Jason Edward Arwood, in 1999 when she passed away. I was born 9/29/1979.
Thank you, Jason. Hopefully you get the money. Jesus Christ.
Prince Harry. So I had a lawsuit in 2019
Oh.
for $43 million. Prince Harry and Meghan Markle stole it from me.
I'm guessing they did. See how the world works? I'm busy talking about England, and then this guy comes over and starts talking about Meghan Markle and them, and the royal family.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
You saw how that worked? See how the world worked? I was busy telling you about how the English officers, the bobbies on the mounted unit there, they don't know how to use their horses the way we do. Horses are going in each direction. They're just shouting at the people, move back, move back. We don't do that here. We move forward, and they have long fucking sticks, and they swing those sticks, and they will hit you with those sticks. They don't do that in England. They certainly weren't doing it when they should have been just the other day. That's the difference. Because the mounted unit here, I'm telling you, you ain't playing with those horses, bro. They don't take kindly.
We're not going to come back behind the line.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right now. You, on the corner, you need to move up onto the sidewalk. You are not allowed to stand on city streets when they are open. Press or no press. Get up onto the sidewalk.
There you go, guys. Now that the horses are gone, I don't got to worry about them running me over. This big boy. Trust me, they got a lot of stuff to step on me.
Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Oh, see? That car almost hit that. You got old Antifa here. All darked out with his mask on and his gas mask. Yes, they are, ZZ. Boxing cat, yeah. Yes. It's crazy, bro. I went, like I said, I was in England in 2017. That's not that long ago, but it almost feels like a world of difference in just 9 years. I don't think I'd ever go back there, bro. I think I'd get fucking, I would, if they looked at how I tweet and what I say, I for sure am either getting arrested or not allowed into the country. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. San Felipe 250 going on today. Wow, footage crash. Oh, you're talking about like that's like the Baja 500, right? But it's in the San Felipe 200. Garcia, I'm guessing. Never seen one of those live. I've only watched videos on YouTube. It's wild to see how these fools are on the track and those fucking things are zooming by them. They're 2 feet from the car as it blows by them at 100 miles an hour in the sand. Like those, dude, I don't know who's more crazy, the drivers and the navigators or the fucking people that get on that track and watch the fucking cars. I don't know who's more crazy. It did, Toy Allen. This is downtown, Greg. Downtown Los Angeles, IRT Media and Steve-O. Got a little bit of both. They're both in basically the same intersection, so we're just looking at 2 different angles here. Come on, Will, put it in the seats and tie this game right now. That's a ball. Can they all move to Wakanda? I'm sure they could if they wanted to. Just like everything else, they love to complain, but they don't want to live anywhere else. They all love their countries, whatever flag they wave, but none of them live there. They go for the weekend, hang out, come back, but they don't live there. Canada's becoming communist? It is communist, Crusader. Not becoming, has become. It is currently. Yep, it's like race 1 of 4 of the series. There are YouTube channels /GPOV. Oh, thank you, man. I'll check that out. Let me write that down. You said it was the San Felipe 250, right? Thank you. I'll check that out. Yeah, because I've watched Baja 500, you know, footage and stuff. Never been there, of course. Be crazy to be there.
They decide to push somewhere or see what they decide to
Smoking joints, drinking beers, watching those cars rip by. That'd be a wild thing, dude. Sitting on top of like a, you know, like an RV. Get you an RV out there. No, Stinks is on his tower. And on top of the tower, I put a heating pad. So when it's cold, you know, wintertime stuff, I put the heating pad up there, and he loves it. Lays on it. It's nice and warm and cozy. Plus, I know it doesn't look like it, but he's like 1.5 feet, 2 feet higher than me right now. So he's like Overwatch, like an eagle. So, yeah, just the way the camera's set up, it looks like we're even.
With me on the other channel, go ahead and hit that sub. I'm trying to get 1,000 subs.
Used to drive down to San Felipe from Yuma. Oh, and watch the race, Bolty? That's cool. Well, shields up, they don't ever care. And then when they get shot in the eye, like the last asshole did, they sue for $100 million. He has the last idiot who got hit in the eye with a paintball, or a rubber ball, okay, is now suing the LAPD for $100 million. And I assure you, he's going to get $1 million probably just to shut his mouth and walk away. Just to make it all go away. Here's $1 million. You'll be one-eye Willie for the rest of your life. But here's $1 million. And he'll, you know, again, the lawyer will get 40%. He'll get 600 grand maybe. Right? About 600,000 for the rest of his life. So if he's smart, maybe he can buy a house in another state, move out, go buy a house in another state with it and get a little car. But he probably won't. Probably just put it in the bank and then draw no interest on it and then slowly eat away at the balance, and then it's all gone and we're back to square one. Oh, I get that, Raging, but you got to remember they see us, right, when we see at the LA City Council meetings where it's 20 lawsuits every day that they're finally just saying enough is enough. We're going to settle this today. Give them their million, give them their 600, give them 500,000, and it's never less than 6 figures ever. Or they don't even read the ones that are lower than 6 figures, and that's how many are probably getting below that, and just, you don't even hear about it. Just give them to shut up and go. Please, Freddie, come on. Ain't giving them nothing to fucking hit. 2 hours for $50 is what I heard they're getting to protest. Yeah, I bet. Let's go, Outlaw. No Ziggy Piggy Kings. Oh, there are a bunch of Ziggy Piggies. Ziggy Piggies. Ziggy Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. Thank you, Outlaw. You're the best. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Saturday, sir. Watching the Ziggy Piggies. Ziggy Piggy, Ziggy Piggy. Yes! 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 There's 2-1. That's 2-1. Billy Freddie Freeman with the RBI double. And who scored the run? Who scored the run? Kyle Tucker. Doing it with his glove, doing it with his bat, paying those dividends. Where's Mr. or Dr. Remulac when we need him? He's hating it.
Portland's going wild, guys. I almost drove up to Portland.
Drove up to Portland, all for that? Don't drive up to Portland. Ain't nothing going on in Portland, dog. A waste of time, energy, and Menzie. See, my last speed test was 937 down, 40 up, which is exactly where I should be. I don't get any more than that normally, so. And I can't get any fiber, which would make it faster, because they don't have fiber in my area. So, that's where we're at. But as you can see, with 900 down, and 40 up, it's running smoothly. Don't care about the Angels? Nobody does, except for the Angel fans. I feel bad for Trout, though. I really do. Poor guy's just wasted his whole career there. And I'm hoping they do him a solid and at least trade him to, like, Philadelphia, where he has a chance to go right into the playoffs right the fuck away. He's from Philadelphia. Just would make sense. You know what I mean? It would make so much sense. At least they could do that for him. So, for what he's done for the organization, all the money he's made for that organization, it's the least they could fucking do. Alright, let me refresh just to make sure we're good to go on both of these, that we didn't fall back any. Alright, we're good to go. Back refreshed. So we're really good to go. Yep, rent's due. Pay rent times. Damn it, Utah's up 5-1 at the end of the fucking second. God damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't watch it and they'd just, you know, catch back up. Teoscar just fucking struck out. Fuck. Alright, there's the end of the inning, but we did get a run. Dodgers are down 2-1, end of the sixth, still plenty of baseball. I'm not worried about it. Let's go take a look at those Kings.
I need to put myself
Well, there's no fiber in this area, Jesse. When they built this area, they didn't, what do you call it? They, sorry about that. They didn't, they put all the utilities in the ground, and there was no such thing as fiber at the time. Fiber hadn't existed, so I'm assuming they're not, all these, the 3 companies that are in the area that are providers, I'm assuming they don't want to you know, help dig it all up for the cost to put in the fiber, because they do offer, Spectrum has fiber, optic cable. They do offer it, just not in this area. Otherwise, we would have it. And since there's no power poles, it's not like, okay, well, we can rerun the power, the cabling up there to everybody's house. Can't do that. So, Michael M, let's go, Mike. Thank you, Michael. Let's go, Michael. And thank you again to all you guys who donated. Outlaw, everybody, thank you. Appreciate you. It's hard to be a Kings fan? No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, you got to remember, we're still on the rebuild. I'm telling you, even though we're win one, lose one every night right now, I'm feeling good about the Kings. Panarin was a big pickup. You signed him. He's playing well. You already see the chemistry. You're down 2 big forwards. Kuzmenko and Fiala are huge scorers. They are big NHL scorers. So if you get them back in the lineup, which is next year, and Panarin's there, which he will be,
across the street,
Kings would be all right. I'm not worried about the Kings right now. I'm really not. If anything, the Kings need a goaltender. I'm not sold on Darcy Kemper. Kemper just isn't the guy. When Quick was in goal, I just felt confident. I felt like we could win every game. He was just that good. We don't have Quick anymore. And we did him dirty. He should still be on the Kings right now. He should have retired a King. And we did him so dirty. The greatest American-born goaltender ever, and we did him dirty like that. Sent him away for a bag of pucks. Bro, bullshit. They've been losing. What are you talking about, bro? We're one or 2 points out of the last playoff spot, out of the wild card. What are you talking about, man? You're acting like we're the worst team in the league.
Oh.
Come on now. There's quite a few teams that are below us in our division.
So they're going to split both groups now. They're going to split that group and our group.
In fact, I think we're only like 8 or 9 points out of first, which of course we can't do. We're not enough games. But we're only about 9 points out of first place from winning the division. So we're not that bad. Are we great? No.
If we get split up this way, guys, I'm going to go back to the car.
Yeah, losing Quick did hurt. I still love watching him play. I mean, he's 40 now. You know, he'd be retiring at any time, and I think he'll retire this year. I don't know. Maybe he'll stay one more year with the Rangers because he's limited play.
And then you got this group up here. Not much people.
We have 1776 in the room. Patriotic. Imagine being a Blackhawk fan. Well, they're on the rebuild too. And think about this. Like I was saying, in the early 2000s, all it was either the Blackhawks or the Kings that won the division every year, won the West, the conference, the West, and went on to the Stanley Cup. It was either the Blackhawks or the Kings every year for about 6 straight years in the West. How we dominated. It was either them or us. It's not our time anymore. For either of us. So Bedard needs some other good players, and he'll get that. Frank Nazar's a good player. That's a good forward they got. They have some bright spots there. They just need a few more people. 1-2 more years, and you'll see the Blackhawks back on top again. 2 more seasons. Well, we can't win them all, Kush, and we should be beating Mammoth. But again, Mammoth are a team that's fighting for a playoff spot. They're ahead of us in the division, so they want to stay there. Makes sense. Yes, they're still named the Blackhawks. Yes, they only changed certain names, and the only names they changed were people they didn't like. They didn't like Daniel Stern, or Daniel Snyder, sorry. Is it Dan Snyder? Yeah. They didn't like him, so the Red Sox... Right? I'm sorry, the Red Sox. Redskins. 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 Okay. And then again, in Cleveland, they were dumb to change the Indian name. Chief Wahoo's he's iconic to baseball. And the Guardians are nothing but a fucking indoor football team. I hear the bagpipes playing now. Daniel Snyder destroyed the fan base here. He was an absolute worst. Well, there's a lot of bad owners, Matt. Didn't mean you needed to reshape the team's name, though. I assure you, I don't even live in Washington. Only been there once in my life. But I'm willing to bet, says the Redskin fans, want it back to the Redskins. They don't like the Commanders shit. They just took it and said thank you, I guess. They don't want the Commanders name. It's an Arena Football League name. They don't want it. Yeah, bagpipe. Dodgers better win. Wow, you got money on them, Pop? I'm sure you do. Those are Dodger fans. Oh, sorry, he's on the other one.
I'm driving back, guys. Driving back tonight. I think I should go to the car, because half of the people out here are press already. Half of the people are protesters. Sometimes they gather over on Cesar Chavez Boulevard. Sometimes they go over to Boyle Heights. Sometimes they go into downtown Los Angeles. I think I should just go
You
to
think
my
they're going to go
car.
on the freeway? Well, we'll see. They put a gate up so they couldn't. But we'll see. I'm sure the CHP are sitting over there. They just didn't come down the street for this bullshit. They're there to watch the freeway only. That's it, Matt. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sure if you guys took a poll today of just Redskin fans or Commander fans, would you like to switch the name back to Redskins? I would be willing to bet, says more than half would say yes. I bet you 60 to 70% would say yes. The other 30 would be the woke morons. No, it's so offensive. I mean, bro, I'd love to have a team named after me. It's like the ultimate. There we are. Kings are 1 point out of the fucking playoff spot, behind Nashville. We're 4 points behind the team we're playing tonight, the Mammoth. And like Damon said, we're only 11 points out of first place, Kush. That's what I'm telling you. Go look at it. They just put the stat up right now. They just put it up. Kings are 1 point out right now. Do I think the Kings are going to make it? I don't. I think we're going to just miss. I really do. But that's okay. We'll get a decent draft pick, hopefully. Everybody will get healthy, and we'll have a fucking really killer season next season. And that's just it. And that's all I can hope for. Go Nashville. Fuck. You ain't even living there. Well, not yet. It's a whole fucking parade now. Look at this shit. And you know what the worst part about that is, right? Now these ding-dongs feel as though they won. They pushed you out of town. That's how they feel right now. I don't care if they did or didn't. That's how they feel. They feel as though, oh, we won, and that's offside. Come on. Come on, boys. I don't think that's going to happen tonight, Anthony. If you have a parlay or whatever going, the Kings scheme sunk tonight. We need 4 just to tie, 5 to win. And that's if they don't score another goal in the next 19-12. Good luck. Who is Salty? You think these people are about to shut everything down? Shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. That's it, Beg. That's it. They always do that. It's that loud talk. They wouldn't be talking that mess to that cop straight up to his face. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't have been saying all the things they said. All the racist shit they were saying earlier.
Did they say where they were going?
More, thank you so much. Happy Saturday to you. Let's go. Well, guys, we've dual screened for at least 10 minutes. We're at the highest bit rate I've ever had the stream at.
What do you guys think? Should we follow?
I think you should follow. I mean, you're there already.
Left? Trying to figure out. I'm trying to see if it's worth walking all the way back.
So I told him I need to buy him a scooter, but you don't want the scooter. Oh, you think so? Oh, okay.
All right, let's go. Oh,
what
well.
channel? I gotta figure out what channel they're on. I'm sure they're on some
I
tag.
gotta give me some water. That's the major thing right now. I'm just so damn thirsty.
Not much graffiti. They're cleaning it all up to make it seem like they're doing something for the World Cup. Cause shit, isn't the World Cup just a month and a half away or something? Ratchet Gang, I would, if you're living here in LA, I would hold off on getting the scanner, bud, because apparently by the end of the year, LAPD and Sheriff will be completely encrypted. And the CHP are working on their full encryption already. So unless you want to just listen to the fire department, I probably wouldn't get a scanner if I were you. Just saying.
Where's everybody going? Everybody going back to the federal building?
Point 50, come in.
Alright, let's listen to the radio here. See if we get any news here. Let it scan on these TAC channels here.
Point 50, come in.
Your city went encrypted? Yeah. A lot of them are, and it sucks. Yeah, I don't know anyone in Portland, Callie, other than Tommy, and he's not live. He's busy showing other people's streams, so I don't have permission to show any of those. There's nothing going on over there. I was watching over here while you guys are. It's the same thing. Thank you, Emma. We live in LA, but we hate LA, but we love Smoke and Scan. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate you, Emma. Thank you for the support and the dono. Happy Saturday. Any info on supposed Iranian cells roaming the U.S.? None. Okay, so that's we're on the right channel, because those are the streets that are around here that we're watching. Yeah, the scanners. So, like I said, the show might come to an end, or we want.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic 14140 One Park Street, Tesla Vehicle to Lake Tesla 9 Victor Charles Williams 627 9 Victor Charles Williams 627. Suspect is a female white or female Hispanic. TPR to have a dark gray Grand Cherokee. Code 20356 85.
City Recruit Unit, Family Dispute 1532 Cambria Street. Department 501, suspect is a present female, Pacific Islander, 48 years. Go to incident 3571 RD 629.
Damn, the cams are looking crispy. Alright, so I just bumped it up again. Did Freeland do something? Hold on, I was watching the Kings game. Fuck. I just bumped it up to 15,000 on the kilobytes. So let's see. Let's see. Thanks, looking peaceful. Yeah. Thank you, Toby. Stringers out there are out of jobs. Toby.
Yeah, also battery in 65121 Atlas Street.
See-
With the Layer Mill Asian code 21657
See, Toby, that's a funny thing now that you asked that. So, again, how does the news get the news? The news gets the news the same way we do, which is through a scanner. So if you go full encrypted, then how does the news get the news? Oh, well, they get to buy it? Well, why did they get to buy it? Because they're a privately owned entity. Okay, that's not a government agency. They shouldn't have the key to the encryption. Right? They shouldn't. But if they do, we should be able to get it too. Because we're no different than them. And technically, I'm an entertainment company. So I should be able to file for a encryption as well. You know, the key for the encryption. But I'm sure I won't, and I'm sure they'll get it. Because that's just how they do. But I don't care. I'll figure out ways. I always have. There's always ways. Did I see Dylan Cease pitching today? I did not. I was so busy with a bunch of stuff and then running back and forth 2 times to fucking Best Buy to get the fucking new router and the new fucking Cat 6 cable. As I went the first time, I'm like, it's working, but it should be faster. And then I noticed the cable on one side wasn't like clicking in anymore. The little tab broke off to where it would, so I'm guessing it would pull back in and out a little, so. Yeah. It is what it is. I figured it's been 8 years, so get us a new router. I'm guessing routers they're just like anything else, that they have a timeline, you know, a certain amount of years that they're good and then they go bad. So, yeah. Bro, the protesters just hijacked Channel 7 ABC van in another live? Stop it. You mean destroyed the van? Like you know, did shit to it? They do that. I can understand that. But stole the van? Like hijacked it? Means they stole it. Oh, I see it on Castillo. Yeah, they're just bothering the van. They didn't. Come on, bro. Hijacked it. Stop it. I see Castillo just staring at the van. Somebody's in the van, but I can't see who's driving it. They're just sitting at a light. I assume if they stole it, who wouldn't be sitting at a light in it? I'm looking at the van. There's nobody on the van right now. They're all just driving away from the van right now. So they attacked the van. I guess you don't know the difference, but okay. All right. I'm watching it right now, Raging. Nobody's standing on the back of anything. The car is sitting at a light, and John and Castillo and all those dudes just drove off. Just watched it. Maybe you're behind a little. I'm telling you, just watched it myself. I swear it. I ain't lying. Your brother could be drafted. I don't have a brother, so I don't have to worry about my brother being drafted. And if they want me, I'll go. I don't give a fuck. I'm old, but you can have me. Yeah, I'm not worried about no draft. Yeah, we're not even in like a real war. We're just on a bombing mission. Sorties. Thank you so much for all the bits, 100. Let's go. Sheesh. Let's go. Shout. Let's go. Shout 97. Oh, Milwaukee? Yeah, I sold a Bryce Terang rookie today. I know I did that. I knows I done did that. Arizona made it to the Final Four. Uh-oh. Beej and Terry gonna go crazy. You got drafted twice? How do we see the Portland protest, Daniel? My name is Damon. It's not Daniel. If you're talking to me. I would suggest you go onto YouTube and just push in Portland protest, and you can see what's going on. I'm sure there'll be a few on there. The news isn't live though there, otherwise I'd be showing you the news live, but they're not. Look, 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 look. Can you see the people in there? Look, 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 guys. Hold on. You can see them. Look, you can see them right there. You can see you can see them in their cells waving. Look at that. Bro, all the people that was locked up from ICE, they up in there, dog. They can see it. I can see it, dog. I can see I'm this close, 100 feet from being free. Oh boy, get him. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't need that. I need... See what the Kings are up to. How's commercial? Fuck. What's up, Link? Or Jake? Emma, thank you for another one. Kings just scored. I missed it. Thank you, Emma. See you in Iran, if not in Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla. For sure. Burglary.
West 37th place. Exit 3590, RD 355, stand by for additional.
If I get drafted, though, where's Stink's gonna go? He's gonna have to live with my mom. And then when I come back years later, Stink's gonna hate me. Unless I get killed over there, and then Stinks won't even worry about me no more.
Yeah, roger. Verify we're holding the block reporters to the north. Yeah. Roger.
Sorry guys, I just wanted to stop it on that channel because it was scanning through the other tags. We should build more large prisons and pay them to staff them. Keep all locked up longer. Tough on crap. Well, most prisons are now privately owned, you know. It's just like anything else. They pay for the heads that are there. It's no different. That's why I say it's no different than like the school system. That's why, you know, the school doesn't give a shit if you don't study in school. They don't care. They'll just push you along. If you do study, they don't care. What they do care about is when you don't show up. That's when truancy is the one thing they do care about. Because when you're a truant, that goes down. Every time kids are missing, they lose funding for having lots and lots of kids just truant and missing. So that's why they make it their job to go out and find people, or kids rather, that are out there being truant. So yeah, that's the deal with that. That's the only time they seem to care. Other than that, they push your kid through because they don't give a fuck. They just don't want to see your kid again. They don't care about your kid. Doesn't matter. Logistically, America can't be attacked. Yeah, it'd be tough because a lot of our weapons are in the middle of the country. You'd have to fly all the way past the coast and into the middle of the country. And I told you this. As much as people on the East Coast and West Coast love guns, we love to shoot and have all that, and we're good. Good luck. They might get us on the coasts, But by the time they start getting to the middle of the country where you motherfuckers have arsenals and they start shooting at fucking 4, by 5 they're already getting their first fucking hunting rifle at 5 years old. So they're better shots. They know their area. They're well armed. So good luck. Good luck. Those troops are going to die in masses. Masses. And if you don't think we're going to get the nukes off and all that before any of that, come on. Or you get your, interballistic missiles going. Come on, Kings. You can do it. Let's get it out. Get it the fuck out. Can't even clear it on the penalty kill. Come on, boys. Tani's up? Yeah. I'm watching the Kings right now. They're fucking on the penalty kill. Let's go and watch Otani. At least he can tie the game with one fucking swing here. Astros won the 8-run inning in the 6th. Boy. Did Jordan hit any dingers? Hopefully he did. Start selling more Jordan. I sold a couple Jordan rookies this week. But I have so many. It'd be nice to get rid of them. You ever watch Red Dawn? Of course. Of course. And again, that was in Colorado, right? They had to, of course it was just a movie, but those, what were they? The fucking, the Wolverines. Wolverine's like a honey badger, bro. They don't give a fuck. What's up, Jane? And didn't Hollywood kill that movie too? Didn't they just do a remake of fucking Red Dawn? I'm pretty sure they did. Hunting sees an arsenal by itself. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So I said, good luck. A lot of guns here in this country. It's not like other countries where there's just a few guns, lots of knives and shit. No. You have a lot of gun owners and people that know how to use them. Little Morse code for you. Let's get it. Ohio, I have 4 suppressors. Yeah, we can't quite have that. But if it comes to wartime, I don't think it's going to matter much about what you got or what you don't have. We're going to be pulling out all the stops. The drum mags, all that's coming out. Yes. I assure you, motherfuckers going to be rocking and rolling because either way you're going to die probably. So you ain't going to get charged if you're dead. So there's that. You're going to go out in a hail of brass. Oh.
Yeah, right. We're just staying at this pole right here.
Alright, so as you can hear, guys, we're still hearing transmissions.
Hey, TSC 1 subs. Can you move up?
Right.
Southbound?
I'm telling the line to move up. Again, it's going to be a little quiet here because we're on our own channel. So we're not hearing anything outside anymore. And again, they're going to be quiet because, again, they may need to yell something out. They need backup right away, and they can't have the whole frequency tied up. You have 30,000 rounds of ammo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's probably people that have hundreds of thousands, and especially the ones that make their own rounds, right? I have a friend, he's got the whole machine. He's packing his own rounds. He's making them. He ain't never going to run out of bullets. He's going to be the guy that's going to create the little shack when the whole world goes to shit and the zombie apocalypse happens, and he's going to be selling the fucking ammo. He's going to be the billionaire, the newest billionaire. While everybody's money's trapped electronically in banks, you're going to be giving him raw gold bars and straight up cash and whatever you got, a good chicken, a nice cow, all that in trade for ammo. He's going to have all that.
Alex, right here, in the middle of the street.
Just got Tucker. Fuck. Alright, so we're 4 outs away from losing. Fuck. That's alright, though. We already won the series if we lose tonight. So I'm not already... Because I think it's only 3 games. I don't think they're playing 4, but... Yeah. Come on, Mookster. You can do it, Mook. Oh man, that hit the ump. It did hit the ump. Hit the ump in the mask. Dude, it did dent it? Bro, that thing hit it dead on. The dude didn't even stop the ball at all with his glove. Bro took a fastball right to the head without any stop. How fast was that pitch? Got to be high 90s. Bro, no stop. The glove was here and it was 2 inches at least above the glove. That's what you get for calling bad balls and strikes. The Blue Jays ain't coming for nobody. They'll be lucky to win their division again. Those Orioles are going to do it this year. They stocked up so heavy. They got the Mets' best player. They got the Angels' best player in Trevor Ward or Taylor Ward. Yeah. Didn't they just sign, what's his name, Baz to the big contract after that trade? A 5-year deal for Shane Baz, who was an ace, you know, with the Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah, man, you better watch out for those Baltimore Orioles. Got a ton of fucking talent. How come they haven't closed the street down? Alright, since Joe's over there, I'll wait till he comes back. So we'll just watch full screen here. Let me put up his audio a little.
It's just that YouTube holding my money. They've been holding my money. They're gonna hold it for hopefully just the next month. But, who knows?
Why did he create a new backup account? He didn't get in trouble with his other one, did he? Oh, fucking YouTube, dude. You already still fucking with him again?
Don't worry, you didn't come out.
Chase killed everyone in spring training? Yeah, that don't mean nothing. Spring training, bro. Most of the time you got young rookies and prospects playing just to see what they'll do. That's why I like spring training, because you get to see the prospects that you're not going to see for 2, maybe 3 seasons sometimes. You'll see them come up and play a little bit before they get their first cup of coffee. And it's kind of nice.
Yeah, only a little bit. Everybody dwindled out. Yeah. It'll just take one thing.
Angine Dipotrin. Did anybody go listen to Angine Dipotrin? Like I told you? So you can see the madness. Angine. Doom. Doom doom.
Thank you. Yeah, no worry, bro. Thank you.
Doom doom. Doom. Doom doom. Doom. Doom doom.
Yeah, but I'm never really on foot, Sean. I mean, for the most part, I'm on foot only when it matters, right here. You know me? You know me? So. Yeah, we're about to get moving.
I'm watching Portland right now. I mean, there's, a couple hundred people there, but there's nothing's happening. They're just like these folks, just standing around.
I'm so tired. I didn't get
Like, they don't do anything anymore. How come?
But thank you, Ramirez. I appreciate that $2 donor, my guy.
My guy? All right, every time he says my guy, we got to take a hit.
Right.
Or a drink. All right, I'm even.
What? Sorry, Steve-O. English is your third? What's your second and your first? I always like to say I speak English, Spanglish, and I'm fluent in bullshit. Yeah, it died now. It already died out, Sean. It died out big time. We're about to take off right now in a bit. And then,
Sold a card. $1.91 more, baby.
yeah.
I'm rich. That's it. Fuck everything. I retire. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, wait, never again. Hold
I
on.
was only going to be out until the protest ended. Until everybody...
Car chases have all gone by the wayside. LAPD doesn't want to get sued. Either the sheriff. CHP's broke. The state's broke. The county's broke. The city's broke. So at this point, none of them can afford the liability anymore. And I'm not kidding you. All three are bankrupt. And they're busy waiting on FIFA money from the World Cup and the Olympic money to just get out of the hole. And if anything happens between now and then, like them losing a $100 million lawsuit to One-Eyed Willie who got shot, oh boy, things aren't going to be good here for Los Angeles. And they're already in the toilet. So that's why you need a new governor, a new mayor, and 15 new city council members. Change the whole DEI horseshoe. Oh my God, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Will Smith, baby. Fucking Will Smith. Fucking Will Smith. Someone was telling you just yesterday that a guy named Will Smith is probably the top 3 fucking catcher in the entire league. Somebody told you that. 3-2 Dodgers, bottom 8. Bro can't even grow a beard yet.
Yeah, it gets wild. Come on, move out the fucking way.
She is God. Dead center Jack. The deepest part of the fucking field. Mm-hmm. By the guy who can't even grow a mustache or beard, and he's in, I don't know, his 4th or 5th Major League season now? Drafted in 2016 by the Dodgers. Dodgers original draft pick. Okay? He's a young boy, 16. Still looks like he's 18.
Hybrid at best.
He helped us win the World Series last year. Remember the big home run then? That was like tonight, which might win us the series tonight against the D-Bags. Thanks, my guy. He's a fantastic catcher on both sides, defensively and offensively.
Ain't nobody with it. Nobody with it. They're still over there fucking pissed off at LAPD. Come on, you guys ain't getting nowhere. Frank's got a stupid hard on right now. Look at that fool. And he's on a... the cops are coming back out. They're coming back out. They're going to push us out the way.
He's getting a statue? I don't know if he's getting a statue, but I'm glad to have him.
Back there?
And you know, nobody really talked about him because that same year we had a guy named Gavin Lux. And Gavin Lux was everything to the Dodgers. Every team wanted him. We told every team, no, 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 we don't care. You take anybody else, but not him. Anything but him. Those were the 2 picks in 2016. Lux and Smith. And funny enough as it is, the one that they didn't care about, that almost probably would have got traded, didn't get traded and end up being the all-star. And now look, Lux is struggling. He's struggling in Cincinnati. Hopefully he plays well. Really, I hope so. Because he was a stud in the minors. He was cream of the crop. Just doesn't translate sometimes, you know? Do Dodgers have farm teams or just poach guys? No, Dodgers have one of the best farm clubs in baseball. If you look at the top 20 prospects in baseball, I think 3 of them are Dodgers. We always have a great farm system. There's quite a few teams that do, but the Dodgers always have a lot of prospects. A lot of homegrown talent. I mean, Bueller, Homegrown talent. Dustin May, homegrown. Will Smith, Gavin Lux, all of it was homegrown. Sure, we've made some big signings. Freeman, Betts, Otani, Teoscar, right? And now, of course, Tucker.
8:30.
That's why we broke, or me. That's why I'm broke.
Has
Well,
Jake
what
been
can
in?
I say? Never been
Naomi-
rich, so I'm
Naomi?
right where I should be. Right where I've been. In fact, I'm kind of keeping pace, bro. 500 mils got you messed up, huh? All right. Get it, Gilbert. They're buying rings now? Well, I mean, every team has a chance to buy a ring. I keep telling you, you can buy all the players you want. Does it translate to a win? Ask the Padres. Ask the Mets. In fact, the Mets had a bigger payroll than the Dodgers did. What did the Mets do? Did the Mets make the playoffs last year? I don't even remember. I don't think they did.
Sorry. Thank you.
I don't think they did.
Thank you. Thank you, Damon. Sorry about that light. The cops didn't like it. Didn't like me filming.
Oh, not me? Oh, okay.
We were filming the
Sorry, D-Tard.
the
Got in your, Dr. Tard, I got in your thing there. So I love it. Edwin Dean comes in. This chick that does the trumpeting got a whole lot of shit online yesterday because she was sitting here trying to hype up the crowd, do this, do that. She looks back, and this dude's literally like 10 steps from the mound, and she starts playing.
I think they're surrounding us right now.
Like, girl, don't worry about what he's doing. When the light goes on, you start playing. That's what that means. That's what that means. When the light goes on, you play. Light goes off, you're done.
Damn, yeah. See you guys. See that light right there?
So you go and look at the comments, and they just roasted her. Everybody roasted her. Oh, it was better in New York. What is she doing? It was terrible.
I don't know what that
So here we go. Can the Dodgers, can Edwin Diaz get his third straight close or shutout? Can we win the series? I know who's watching.
Who?
Doesn't want him to win. Man, 6-2 Utah over Kings right now.
Who, Kitty Pie?
Shit.
Yeah.
So it's Dodgers. Dodgers travel to Cleveland to play the Guardians
Damon has my permission.
on Monday.
Who, me? Never.
Who, me? Who, me?
Nah,
That reminds me of the guy, the video game guy. Who, me?
He's got my permission.
Who, me? Makes everybody crazy. Hey, there's Jessica. Shout out to Jessica Palmadessa. What's up, Death? Elbow room? I don't know what they're doing over there. I was watching Portland, but like I said, there's a lot of people, but nobody's doing anything. They're just standing there yelling at the, what do you call it? At the building. Yeah, we got a lot of games to go, dude. You know, you just always want to start off on a good note, right? I mean, that's just all you can really hope for at that point.
They better push everybody out because they got a whole line of LAPD officers.
LAPD. LAPD.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people here.
Sorry, guys.
Coming up. They're showing up right now.
What do you guys think? I see some ladies in there. There's definitely a lot of ladies down there on that end of the bar towards the live sign. Nice little pack of like 6 or 7 or 8, 9. 3 blondes right there, 4 blondes. I don't see two-step though. I'm looking.
I don't know.
It's probably busy banging right now,
have no-
two-step.
I have no idea. In all honesty, I don't have no clue. I'm here. I'm here neutral.
Trump is my king? Okay. It's funny when they talk about kings, but they never talk about Gavin.
Point out what I see. That's it.
Maybe because Gavin's a queen and not a king.
Definitely don't indulge in it.
Maybe his wife is the king, and he's the queen. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't shock me. Smoke. Yeah, that's good. Let me get a sip. Hold on. A lot of blondes. It's Florida, man. And it's spring break.
Gimbal's a little different.
Yeah, we'll go back a little bit.
We will right now. We'll leave right now. I wanted to see if
Come on, one more. One more. Let's get it. Get him a new ball. Edwin wants a new ball. Let's close this series out. And then fucking take a flight on over to Cleveland and kick the shit out of Todd and his team. We're going to use your pens, Todd. Both of them. Shohei's going to walk right up and take your pens out, use them, and put them right back without capping them.
Go for 20. Yeah, GSC2, we're getting ready to load up.
They're getting ready to load up. So I guess then they'll get out of here?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, copy that. We're up behind you.
Yeah, that's the only answer you're gonna give for me. I promise you. I don't know. I don't know.
10 or 110.
Unfortunately, that's just the game I gotta play.
Everybody copy. We're gonna Expo on air, westbound Temple. Copy, we're up behind you.
And that's game. Dodgers 3-0. Bye-bye D-bags. Give them the broom. Give them the brooms. Sweep City, son.
I said we all got our views and our opinions. There's no right and wrong opinion. Because it's just that, an opinion. You know, so no right or wrong opinion. They're just opinions. That's all they are. I can respect them all. I can respect everybody's opinion. Whether I agree with it or not. Yeah, but I'm getting ready to leave and go up. Probably go chase a few calls a little bit for a little while and then bounce out early. Well, I don't know if my son. I don't know. I think my son wanted to come, but I don't know. I'll probably call him in a minute.
Got the other one to work. I got two to work now. If I could just get the third one to work. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What are we missing? Can't see nothing but the floor. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Johnny.
What's going on? Dude, she sounds so nasty. Fucking annoying. Just disgusting. Alright, so we have them both here. Let's go back here. Let's just refresh now and we'll, because they're both back on their
Look at that little fucking butt working out.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Joe's back. He went and got his car, which is sweet. Now he doesn't have to walk all the way back. I'm guessing the Kings game's probably over. Yeah. Can't win them all. At least the Dodgers swept. Like I said, I don't think the Kings will win. And I don't think we're making them playoffs.
Hold on. Let me buckle my bag.
Your comrade, they arrested. Comrade. Because we use the word comrade here a lot.
I gotta secure my shit. There we go.
Comrade.
Go for 20 Edward.
Uh-oh, where's he going? Is he leaving? He's already going home? I think he's going to go on the 101 right here if he makes a left. He's going home.
Yeah.
If he makes a left right here. No. We can see the gas station. Maybe you can see the gas prices at $9 a gallon. 6-2 final. Fuck. All right, that's it. Fuck. Damn. All right, bottom right screen. Can anybody see that chevron coming up on the left? Can you tell me what the gas price is? I'm sure it's in the nines. $9 a gallon right there. If you can, anybody can see it with better eyes. Can't tell. Fuck. Hopefully he flips around and goes in the station. Oh, he is. Hold on. What's that gas price? Come on, show us the price. Show us the price. Show us the price, Joe. Joe, show us the price. Could anybody see the price? He straight went into the gas station and I missed it.
Why are you at the front?
Yeah, I can't see it. Someone can Google it. Yeah, $9 a gallon downtown. He's the most expensive in the whole city. He's more expensive than Beverly Hills full service. There's only 2 gas stations in Beverly Hills, and they'll full serve you. They'll pump the gas for you. Wash your window and check your air in your tires for under $9.
Hold on. They're gonna chase it. They're gonna chase down. They're gonna grab that up on the ground right now.
In case they get crazy here, let's just do this since he's gone over there. So
They put a fucking cop right here.
I think he's coming back.
That's a cop right here.
Yeah, I think he's driving back. Well, he's trying to, but he can't. Yeah, as soon as he went that way, he's gonna have to go back up and over, down 2, over 2, and then back 2.
Straight cop. So I got a fucking that you can't tell. That you can't fucking tell. Come on, bro.
Oh, they got an undercover in the crowd.
A cop when you see a cop. That's a fucking cop.
They got an undercover in the crowd. This homie right here, is that the dude? Hold on, is that the guy right here? This guy's you talking about? This guy's the cop?
Let's go.
Just listening in his earpiece, no fucking sign, not saying nothing, just... I wouldn't doubt it. How much money did we waste putting that gate up that they didn't even use? That's what I want to know. That gate, you know, and I know we could have got that gate done for $30K or less. I know that gate cost $1 million. There's just no way.
Oh, there's a lot of them everywhere.
There's those prices. $8.29. He's actually lower. $8.29, $8.39, $8.49, and look at diesel. $8.90 a gallon for diesel.
They have them in the crowd. They have them in the crowd that way they can go after people that throw shit. You gotta know. If you're out here,
You gotta be shitting me, Billy. I told you, man.
You gotta know the
He was
tactics
close.
that they use.
He's 10 cents away. All you motherfuckers, oh, I'm gonna get diesel.
Yeah,
It's
you
cheaper
standing
than
there?
gas.
Yeah.
Good luck with all you guys with your big Cummins diesel.
Post it right here.
Fucking rolling coal at $9 a gallon. Woo.
Look at that. Can't ain't that a cop? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, you? Look at him. Walk like a cop. Walk like a cop. Stand like a cop. He's a cop. He ain't doing nothing. Yeah, maybe they should. Maybe they should. But hey, if they do, good. Straight fade. Hey, look at him, look at him. Look at him right there. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I don't give a fuck even if they do. Come for me, baby. I ain't tripping. I am not tripping. Look at him, look at him.
Fucking texting Joe. Don't fucking buy that gas.
Yeah, tell me it's not a cop. Oh, that's a cop.
Don't do it, Joe. Fuck, he's doing it. I think he's doing it just to see if his car will drive better. All right, I might have found us a feed that we can use for a Portland. So I'm gonna wait and see what Joe does. I don't know if he. I'm thinking Joe's filling up and going home. I hope he ain't filling up there at no $9 a gallon.
You gotta be smart. Gotta be smart, gotta be smart, gotta be smart. JJ. That's another clan that they came up with now? Damn, first it was Antifa, then it was Quiflifa, and now it's fucking who?
It's Anquifa. All right, so we do have another feed here, BC the preacher. I'm gonna put his stuff up in a second, and I'm gonna link his page so you guys can click like and subscribe on his page. But look at him, he's tagging.
Fucking Queef Reefa, all of them fools. I don't know who. You asking me if he's a cop? I mean, I don't need to
What's he
ask
doing?
him.
Is
He already
this
told us.
blood spray paint? Again, he writes like a 2-year-old.
Oh, he's a cop.
This dude's a cop for sure. Look at him. Look at him. Look at
Oh,
him.
he's a cop, baby.
What do you guys think? Put it in the chat room. Is that dude a cop?
The square.
Is this dude right there a cop? This guy right here. Is that a cop? He kind of looks like a cop. I ain't gonna lie. Any of the cops watching, what do you guys think? Do you think this man is a cop? He's copy? Yes, 100%. There's 3 that say yes.
You know, Percy. You know.
Fed. Totally. Cop, 100%. I bet he is. Not a cop. Yes, a cop. Yes.
Right?
Not a cop, an informant.
Look at him, look at him.
Like, bro ain't got no sign, no fuck Trump, nothing, right? No face paint. Oh. Bro, what are they doing? What are they trying to pull down? The building? And they all fall down!
Something.
Bro!
Look at him.
Bro, they all fall down. They all fall down. But Damon, these are high IQ people. You're so mean for saying they're low IQ. Well, you found out you couldn't pull the building down with a rope. And 4 of your dumb friends. Maybe even 5. All right, there's BC the Preacher. Again, let me put him up on the other one. Let me get his page. Let's do this right. I'm going to get you his link. That's BCP. The Black Conservative Preacher. He is friends with Joe.
My front camera's covered. I got everything covered. I mean, trust me.
So just give me a moment here so I can set it up right. And that way you guys can click like and subscribe on his page. He does all kinds of stuff. He was in he's in Portland now, but he was with Joe in St. Paul. So they both went to Minnesota together. Here is the link to his page. Oops, shit. Sorry, guys. This is the wrong page.
Stay at the corner.
Okay, stay there. No.
All by himself. Not recording shit, not streaming shit.
Here.
Just standing there.
Okay, so let's do this. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put the other one up. So just give me a second. So there's the link to his page. Click like and subscribe on BCP's page. BCP. And I'm gonna watch Joe on my other side, so that way we can see what Joe's up to. If he stays here, we're gonna do the multicam. And we'll put him on the multi. Okay, so there's BCP, and again, here is the page. Yeah, Quincy is a nice man. Yeah, I was digging the streams of him and Joe in Minnesota, but they both obviously have to take off. So we got Portland on the bottom with BCP. We got Steve-O on top, and I'm gonna watch Joe here, so that way I can see what's going on with Joe, and see what IRT does for the rest of the Nizzy. The rest of the Nizite. And of course, I'll keep an eye on the bar as well. I know you guys want to go back to the bar. That's what I'm saying. See, not a whole... I mean, they're doing some graffiti and stuff. The rope breaking was pretty fucking funny. Yeah, he is 66. He is. I know he's good friends with Joe. So let's get his thumbs up. Thank you, BCP. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Steve-O. Appreciate all of you guys. And thank you to JMV. He was live today, too. He's not now. He's taking a break, I'm guessing.
Let me put my phone on charger, though.
I can put Portland up, too, but it's going to be a little...
Yeah, I've had it on all day.
See, and that's the problem. They play music. See? You see what we're missing? I mean, bro, could you imagine shrieking like that and being a human being? I mean, this is a retard party. This is what this is, because they didn't get invited to most parties. None of these are the cool kids. They aren't jocks. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah. Portland is worse than Sacramento? Yeah, for sure it is. Right? Isn't that... Soon I turn it up, Gigs. That's what we hear. Fucking shrieking going on. Punk music with some shrieking.
In 5 minutes, they were going to start cracking.
And do you notice, look, did you see what they hung in the... Oh, I can't really tell from the small picture, but when his camera, BCP turns his camera, notice the trees, what's hanging in the trees. It's like they went up there and hung a bunch of baby doll parts. Like a baby leg and a baby arm. Bunch of doll parts swinging in the wind in there.
No, just the way they stand.
And a bunch of other crap. I hear the F the police. Little NWA in the background. That's going to get me something. Been a wild day, yeah, Gonzalez. Well, not for this stuff, really. Their turnout was a flop. They're going to tell you that 40 million people protested across the world. That's what they're going to tell you tomorrow on the news. 12 million alone in LA downtown. Uh-oh. Why are we running? Why are we running? That's what's funny. They all just start running. Because one runs, they all run. Oh, their whole movement is dead, Sneaks. They're not getting paid anymore. Government cut the funding. That's it. That's all. That's where all that was coming from. We were paying to be protested against ourselves. Our tax dollars went to protesting ourselves. Yes, that happened. And these are their low life, low IQ voter base. These are all the people that need the help. They need the social housing and the this and the that. I need a free car. I need free health care. I need a free lawyer. I need free this. I need free food. That's who these folks are.
God.
Well,
that's fucking stupid. Why throw shit?
Whatever money they're getting is from Soros, and I'm guessing Soros ain't paying for it all. And you're now finding that out. Soros was like, I ain't paying for that old fucking thing. I told you I'd kick in a little, but I ain't paying for all of it. Because if he was, it would be like it was last year. There'd be thousands out here. Not a couple hundred. Are these all high school dropouts? I don't know. I'd assume there might be some here, and there might be some that are college educated that took Palestinian science.
Shit.
Okay, and they have a big nose ring and stretched earlobes and a fucking blue hair, and they can't figure out why they can't get a job other than Starbucks. Well, people don't want to hire you. They're trying to sell products. You're not supposed to be the attention. The product is supposed to be the attention. You're not supposed to be so obscene or so crazy looking that the people can't even think about what they're purchasing because they're staring at you. A fucking ghoul. A real life ghoul. So yeah. And stop getting shitty tattoos. Also, stop letting your friends draw on you when you're drunk. Then you have to get it all taken off. Don't want. I apply for every job, but they never call me back. It must be racism. Yeah, put them in the back where we ain't got to see them. Let them start there. Yeah, bro, you're going to work the stock room. That's where you're going to go. Yeah. You stay in here. Unless it's break time, you stay in here. Again, BCP. I'm going to link his page, and then I'm going to link Steve-O's as well. Steve-O's on top in LA. BCP is in Portland. Shout out to BCP, the black conservative preacher. Shout out to Quincy. And I'm watching Joe. He's rolling, but I don't know if he what do you call it, is going to hop off or not. So, come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh, no. All right, so here's the link to Steve-O after I just gave you BCP. There's Steve-O.
All right, guys.
So you got the links to both again. I don't mean to spam you, but again, new feeds. I don't know if you guys have the links to them. And what are they burning now? Is that an American flag they're burning? Can't even tell. Anybody tell what that is? Is that American flag? Bro, is he lighting his cigarette off the burning flag or whatever?
My phone's about to die.
That's how smart they are. Oh man.
Yeah, that shit came right, it bounced right next to me.
It's a flag, right?
I'm the guy here, dude. That shit was right next to me. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Bro, that's because that other fool was throwing shit. Fucking dumbass motherfucker, yo. You throw shit, they're gonna come after us, man.
Just a bunch of anti-Americans, that's all it is. Sad. Anti-American fucks. They should all be sucked up in a vacuum and to all just disappear. Since they hate the country so much. And in fact, you just told me the draft age went, all of them, most of them look under 42. And guess the drafting. We know they wouldn't fight for the country. But they love the crumbs that come from the country because they're locusts. And locusts love resource. And when the resource is all gone, the locust picks up and moves to the next place to get the resource again. Hell yeah, so the Anzi Cope attack. Why are these lighting is backwards? That's really smart, right? All the nasty chemicals coming off the fucking flag. That's burning.
Stupid bitch.
Just dummies.
You stupid motherfucker.
They're burning a flag, wise guy, American flag.
Fuck.
That's what they burn, because that's what they are. They're anti-American. Just like the people they vote for. Remember, this is all the Democrats' voter base. You need to know that. These are the people that voted for old stupid Joe and Kamala Harris. They may not have the guts to tell you they did, but you know they did. There's not one motherfucking MAGA voter in this whole group. If they are, they're down the street over there with Tommy. Let's be honest with that. Okay? And maybe BCP. Because again, he's kind of a neutral dude. In that sense, he's here to film. But yeah. Yeah, Mark. They're just anti-American, just scumbags. Like there's one that I talked to on our frequency. He always tells me, you hate. I said, bro, I'm straight up disgusted by you. You're straight up disgusting. That's why I'd never hang out with you. And I tell him all the time, you're not American. You were just born here. Unfortunate for us. Those aren't Americans. Those are just people that were born here. That's it. They're not Americans. They don't love your country. They hate your country. They love the dollars that you provide, but they hate you. You're a bigot. You're a Nazi. But they love your money. That cis money especially.
Yes, I was able to get it.
Because again, they need your money to stay alive because they can't do it themselves. As a group, they're a bunch of idiots. And what happens when you have a bunch of idiots running things? Like the LA City Council. You're down $1 billion+ and everything's in a shithole. Here you go here. They couldn't run a Taco Bell together. Just like the LA City Council couldn't run a Taco Bell or an Arby's properly. Much less our city. And that's what happens when you hire for your skin color or because they're gay or because they're gay and transsexual or because they're trisexual or what is it, intersex. Okay? That's what happens. Just hire people that are the best, even if they are intersex. But being intersex shouldn't have any effect on your job. And in fact, while you do your job, I shouldn't hear you talk about your sexuality ever. Because it has no bearing on your job. None. Unless maybe you're a porn star, and even then I don't care. I'm not buying your shit. I'm not shooting your porn.
Welcome.
So there's that.
Thank you a lot for joining. Good evening to some of you. Good morning to some of you. And good afternoon to another group of you guys.
Whatever. They got new words every day, new buzzwords. They don't even know who matters amongst themselves. That's why every 2 minutes it's another letter added to the LGBTQI point 3.4 to pi 3.14.
We're getting ready to take off.
They don't even know who matters in their own group. Morbius, thank you so much. They don't know. That's why every 2 minutes there's a new letter added. They didn't sit together and say, let's figure out who matters, guys, and then we'll each get a letter. We'll make a big line of letters, and we'll create an alphabet cult together. Instead, the cult just gets completely, larger every year because some new unicorn golf ball. I identify as a unicorn golf ball, and if you don't say I'm a unicorn golf ball, you are a bigot Nazi. That's it. I guess I'm a bigot Nazi. Because you're just an idiot, not a golf ball unicorn. You're just a mentally ill moron. And too many people have coddled you and gave you participation awards. That's the problem here. That is the real problem. That's why you idiots thought you could literally pull the building down with a rope. Then you all fell on your fucking dumb asses like we knew you would. Because you're incapable of doing anything for yourselves. Okay? That's real. I'm helping you right now. I know it seems like I'm harming you. I'm helping. Too many people have coddled you and told you you are special. You're not fucking special at all. Nor am I. Nor any of us. We are all equal. So you're not fucking special. Even if you demand a speciality. Into the wire, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Damn, you didn't have to murk them. Well, see, somebody looking at it as murking. I look at it as helping. There's too many people propping you up. It's no different than the chicks who tell the chicks that is a 2 that she's a 10. You're a beautiful queen. No, ma'am, you're a 2. I'm a 2. You're a 2. And you and your girlfriend stapled together wouldn't even make a 6. Sometimes we need to live in reality. And I know reality hurts. Okay? I'm not Brad Pitt. I will never be. I don't have a swimmer's build. I know this. I don't care. If I wanted to, I would take Ozempic and be thin. But I'm okay with myself. And the difference between myself and others is I don't wait and beg for other motherfuckers to do things for me. I just do it myself. Like I did today. Right? I got on the phone, called up, figured out, didn't think that was the answer. I said, let's go to Best Buy. Let's get that. Came back. That still wasn't the answer. Let's go back to the Best Buy. Get another thing. Boom. Figured it all out. Got it done. And still had Tommy Burger lunch, baby. That's how that works. Get it done. Because you know what the one thing about being your own boss is for 29 years? Is you can't wait for somebody else to get it done. You gotta get it done. eBay don't do itself. Right, what are they doing here? Why are they all getting up here? Ooh, Kelly, let's go, Kelly, for the huge dono. Let's go. Oh, they're throwing shit at him. Hold on. Come on, fuck. Dude, they splashed him with paint or something. Look. They splashed homie with white paint. Is that Tommy? No, that ain't Tommy. Tommy ain't even there. What is that? Well, let's put up his...
Fuck you! Fuck you!
He doesn't care, obviously. He's like, I'm already plastered. What are they going to do? Just plaster me more?
Supporting fascism is not okay. Welcome to Portland.
That's when you start spitting on motherfuckers and throwing it back. Clap. And you just beat somebody's orbital bone right in their face till their orbital bone breaks. Just right here. That's what happens. You just beat them in their face till that breaks. It isn't going to take much. Clap. Yes, the tolerant left. The retarded. And again, shout out to BCP, the black conservative preacher. Let me do this too, guys. Hold on. Oh, what was that? Heard a little concussion. Let me just do this really quick, guys. Let me I want to pull his audio down. It's getting confusing. Hold on. Fuck. Just wanted his. There we go. It was paint? Yeah. Well, paint in your eyes isn't good, but I think he was wearing glasses or something. Goggles of some sort. And the cops are right there.
Why aren't any of the cops being...
Like he was just assaulted with paint. That's assault.
Ain't divine, right?
And man, you could blind somebody with the paint.
They put the cult puts their children in positions of power. So it's like this Ponzi scheme.
And like this Ponzi scheme. I guess we'll go back to the dual screen now since the action's kind of over. Maybe reset them, make sure they're both. Alright, so they're both reset. They're both right where they should be. Oh, they've been doing this, Brian, for fucking, I don't know, 4 months, 5 months they've been here at least. I mean, in Portland. How long you guys think they've been in Portland? At least 5-6 months. They've been there a long time. They do this shit all the time. I couldn't imagine living in that building right there on the corner. Like you're getting no sleep. Got all this crap playing and... Over a year, you think? Fuck. Silver Knife says over a year, Brian. I remember at least 6 months. I didn't know if they'd be there that long. Tagging on the building again. A year. You know, everybody's saying a year at least. So there you have it, Brian. 1 year. And it was much more crazy when it started. When they first came here, it was wild. Like they were coming out and shooting, you know, tear gas and pepper balls at them and shit. But now they can't use that stuff. I noticed they put a noose up there. Yeah, now the city doesn't allow the ICE officers, I believe, to use those tactics. And they know this. Because again, these people are coddled by the Portland Police Department, which are basically Antifa at this point. They coincide with Antifa. Anything Antifa does over here, absolutely fine. Like douching somebody with paint. Like you just saw. Portland PD will sit back there and just watch it happen. Don't even come to intervene. Don't even care. But if you're Tommy, who's on the other side, and you defend yourself and knock somebody out whilst defending yourself, you get arrested and get a court order to stay away as a trespass order from this building. That's how that worked. And you know me. I back the badge plenty here. I have a lot of cop friends that I like and love. But Portland PD, they sure as hell don't seem like they care much at all. They seem like they're on Antifa's side every step of the way. And that's probably ordered by the people that run Portland. Which again, this is their voter base. So why are they going to attack their own voter base? They won't. Allow the voter base to do as they please. Why? To get in the way of the orange guy. Anything to be a speed bump for the orange guy. And don't worry about it, guys. You can go out and throw paint, do whatever you want. You won't get in trouble. Don't worry about it. Cheers, Portland PD.
Hey, look at what we wrote right there on the wall. That's a nice little 11 message.
They use signal chat. Yeah, probably talking to Portland PD. Yeah, I'm about to commit a crime. Just go look the other way right now. Are you looking the other way? Great, I'm going to throw the paint. Awesome.
We're going to show you a bunch of humanity tonight as we show streaming citizens away from their mothers.
Don't let Tommy have paint, or don't let BCP have paint. They'll get arrested. The fucking retards have paint. It's all good. Gee, yeah, that's me. Appreciate you. I left Portland due to this crap. They will protest anything and everything. Cops and protesters are in it together. Besides that, how's everybody doing? I'm doing great. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you for the dono, sir. Just watching the retards retard out. You know, cockroaches, cockroach, retards, retard. Kathy, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Kathy Rosales. Thank you, Kathy. Happy Saturday. Well, at least we got some good music. I'm all right with Sabbath. Shout out to BCP. He's got the great coverage. And there's the link again to his page. Click like and subscribe on his page. Anybody got a grenade we can throw? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? And of course you had to ruin the song for us. It is bad when they live and these idiots sing. When we had somebody try to fucking karaoke it. Bro. Yeah, he said a grenade. Yes. That is actual criminal threat. That's a criminal threat. Oh, this dude's terrible. Dude, he's the worst, bro. I didn't think War Pigs could sound bad, but here we go. Looks like Steve-O's walking back, I guess, to his car. Why are they beating on the wood? Like, what's on the other side they're trying to get to? Bro, so terrible. I ain't getting a copyright for this, I'll tell you that. Ain't no copyright coming, bro. Let's burn this motherfucker down. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Again, that's 2 terroristic threats by the same guy within just a few minutes. 2 terroristic threats. Where's the Portland PD at? Where's the Portland PD at? 2 terroristic threats on a bullhorn. They're 50 feet away at the corner. There's 10 of them. I just saw them. No action from the cops. Useless. Getting paid. Just sitting there being useless. Getting paid. I want to be a Portland cop. I could just do nothing all day and get paid. Fuck. Hey, Portland, you hiring? Of course. Fiat, they don't know anything about anything. These idiots are out here because they were told to be out here. All their little chants and sayings is all a part of a script that they read, that they can barely read. Because comprehension, English comp, isn't their strong suit, I assure you. We're not talking about Rhodes Scholars and Mensa members here. Alright, we're gonna go to BCP, just full screen for right now. He's so bad. You know, one of these idiots told him, bro, you sound just like Ozzy. You should do it. Y'all better hope there's no civil war, because then y'all's days would be coming. But I bet you won't be out in the streets. I bet that. I bet that you won't be roaming unless there's 200 of you, and still then you'd get taken out. I guarantee that. Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready for no war. Y'all a bunch of LARPers, pretenders. That's why I hope all these motherfuckers get drafted. Please let there be a real draft again. And I want to see these clowns get drafted or put in jail. Or they're going to draft dodge like a lot of people do and get the fuck out of the country like we really want them to be. Worst karaoke ever? Yeah. Yeah, they're just hiding in the corner, Nico. Here we go, Banshee. We got Banshee from... Wasn't Banshee like from the X-Men? The chick Banshee? And that was her like secret power, the crazy fucking scream that would break glass and all that. I'm pretty sure. I'm not great with those kind of movies or characters, but I'm pretty sure that was the character, Banshee. They should, Sasha. Draft solves zero problems? Yeah. I mean, you don't want these people fighting for you anyways. You know they're incapable of fucking working at Taco Bell. You think they're going to fight for the country and win? They're going to be the first line. All right, you guys all grab your guns. Okay, everybody got a gun? Everybody got a gun? Okay, just keep walking that way. Stay in a big line and keep walking that way. They'll all get mowed down. And... All right, now we know where the enemy's at. They gave their positions away. All right, let's send in the bombers. All right, everybody, let's get into it. Hopefully you're ready. It's time for?
Round 2. Smoke.
Purge? Oh, they wouldn't want to see no purge, bro. I'm trying to tell you, these people wouldn't last in no purge. No fucking way. No way. No way. Banshee was a male, not a female. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not good with the... But wasn't that his thing then? Like he'd scream? It's like a bar. We got the Tom Tom Club now. The Sonic Scream? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thought it was a chick. I don't know why. Banshees are known to scream. So wait, Banshee was then the one that was like a freckle-faced kid that screamed and flew, right? He could fly because he was screaming and it would like keep him above the ground, right? Am I crazy, or was that Banshee? And that guy also played in that movie with Tom Cruise about the drug dealing. He was Tom Cruise's like brother-in-law. Nah, there's cops on the other side of the fence. I think that's what they're screaming at. That's him? Okay. Thank you, Fish. That's how Banshee flew? Yeah, okay. Banshees are always female, but in Marvel, he was a redheaded Irish dude for some reason. That's what I thought. See? I thought he was a chick. See? Oh, they're fighting each other? Sweet. Oh, I hear white ass. Racist stuff.
Oh yeah, yes. Fucking dumbass, man.
Fucking dumbass. Stop it. Fucking dumbass.
I'll give you my opinion, but you're a free man. Do what you want to do. You're a free human being. Let do whatever you want to do, homie. No, never shut up. You're fun, homie. Like you. Okay, keep it up. Keep it up.
Keep it up.
You look good. You look good. You look smart and swift. Yeah, I am blaming my not an ego trip. Definitely not an ego trip at all here.
And we're watching BCP, the Black Conservative Preacher, guys. Here's the link to his page again. I don't mean to spam you. Shout out to Quincy. There's the link. Yeah, American Made. That's the name of it. I couldn't think of the name. Thank you, Jethro. Yeah, he was JP, Tom Cruise's hot wife's brother. Remember, he stole the money to go buy the car, and then got caught by the cops and pressed by the cops, and then the cartel killed and blew up his car. Yeah, it was the same guy who played Banshee in X-Men. Is he smoking weed? One in the group? Get out of the way, can't see. No, it's a cig. The female ex was Siren. Okay. Oh, really? They overturned it, Creamy? Nice. Hopefully they do use it tonight.
Thank you, Oddball, for the super chat. Thank you very much, Oddball. God bless you.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you.
I'll send them a little something too. We're using the feed today. I hit the doggy shit, yeah. Thank you, Melissa. This is BCP, the preacher. Black conservative preacher. There's the link to his page. His name is Quincy. He's friends with Joe, IRT Media. Streamed in Minnesota with Joe. So click like and subscribe on his page. Be nice. Tell him I sent you. Are they coming out? Uh-oh, are they coming? Oh, they're trying to open the gate. Why don't you just tie a rope to it? Just tie a rope to it, you morons. I'll tell you what, why don't you get a little hook, put it in between there, get one of your fucking Subaru Outbacks, and see if your Subaru Outback, tie it to the bumper and see if it'll pull that door down. How about that? What's with the noose? Oh, it's just the tolerant left, Sam. Because they are the Nazis that they refer to other people as. That's a welcoming gift, isn't it? When you leave somebody a noose, I always thought that's welcoming. Same with the swastika. And the burnt American flag out front. Four Subarus tied together. I bet they would tie them together too. Let's just tie the rim. We'll do it by the rims. That way nothing gets caught up. Iran bomb here, please. Fucking wolf. Fucking wolf. Oh, if there's any place for an ICBM to hit. Watch out for Quincy, though. We don't want Quincy hurt. Or Tommy. But everybody else, we're good. Just a clean sweep. I agree, Wolf. I agree, buddy. Nothing attractive. We are the fascists, yet the same people are doing fascist activities so hard. Okay, well, I don't see how I'm personally being a fascist, but all right. I guess everybody has their own interpretations of fascism. Jesse, happy birthday. Let's go.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah, Dr. Tard, and it was just a garage pull. Fuck. Fucking Bubba, bro. Whole fucking sport knee bended to a guy who couldn't figure out what a garage pull was. Yeah. How are you, Tina? It's good to see you. Hanging out with the fam, watching BCP in Portland. I'm also watching Steve-O too on the other screen. He's walking back to his car, so I think he'll get into his car, and he said he was going to cruise around a little bit, chase some calls, so we'll see. We'll put him back on the double screen, and I think Joe's on his way home. Let me go check back on Joe right now. I'm Pretty sure Joe's on. Look at this fucking idiot. Just beating on the wood like it's gonna change something. Just idiotic morons. It's like they're in a big what is that? A rage room. A rage room. No problem, Jesse. Happy birthday to you. Hopefully you got something fun and special for your birthday, or at least a good meal in. So yeah, Joe's on his way home. So shout out to Joe. Safe trip to IRT, Joe. We'll see Joe on the next one. Safe travel, sir. Yeah, dude, he's already like fucking halfway home. What am I talking about, bro? Joe's already doing good time. So yeah, he's on his way home. Shout out to Joe, man. Take a look at the bar. It's more penis than pussy. Although the band's playing right now. It's packed. But not enough vagina. Sorry. When the ratio changes, we might go back. Damon happy now, much better mood. Well, I don't like it when my internet doesn't work. I don't think anybody does. Then you gotta call things and buy people. Call people, buy things. I don't like dealing with technical internet shit. I hate it, man. I fucking despise it. I fucking despise it. Joe is a good dude, Chomp. He really is. Joe's an awesome guy. I enjoy his feeds. That's why I was sad, man, when he went down. And I never shut up about it. Because I was truly angry. You know, if anybody deserves to sue YouTube, it's Joe for what he did. And then for you to do what he throw off his other account literally hours later when he didn't even post anything. Yeah. Ultimate censorship. All because he showed you one clip that went viral that even Joe Rogan played on his show. Joe Rogan played Joe IRT's video. It blew up. CNN played his video. That's why he got kicked off of YouTube. And that made me angry as fuck. And that wasn't even my account. Oh, look at him, look at him. Is it a Trump truck? Oh, it's a Trump truck. I wonder if that's the guy they threw paint on. Ozzy, you know, I need to try it now that I got a new router. I doubt that the router was the issue of connecting to my printer. But it doesn't matter. I just bought a Brother laser. You guys told me to get Brother laser printers, so I bought one. And if that one still works, I'll box it up and give it to somebody or something. And I'd rather deal with a laser printer than an ink printer. Just mental illness. Like, we're not even doing anything. We know we're not doing anything. We're not even denting it. So I guess we're just trying to beat it so we can create a beat? Well, Almania, if you look, I think their turnout was really bad. But they'll tell you tomorrow how big the turnouts were. How successful the No Kings protests were across the country. They're going to tell you that. But we all know the real story. That they were all a flop. Any and everywhere, every city. I didn't see nothing crazy going on. This is about the craziest I've seen. So there's that.
You had to come back, Ryan?
It's just all hype. And their hype man, their hype machine is the media. They hype it up for everybody, for them. Just as they do with every single storm or anything else. They hype it all up. What's up, Mark?
You know, so this next time I just really want to point out a fact about life for black folks.
They're the best. Yeah, that's what you guys were saying, Nuno. So I bought one. Bought the best one with the best review, laser. There's Banshee again. Guy or girl, I don't know what they identify as. And again, shout out to BCP, Black Conservative Preacher. You can find him on YouTube, BCP. And he may be on other sites too. I just know that he's on YouTube. Like, it's just so fucking... It's just so cringe, bro. Like, these people are the definition of cringe. There goes Stinks. He's out here. He's like, I don't want to hear that shit no more. Hold on, let's take that out of here. Let's take the chance. And let me do this. I think I can switch my side now. That way I'm not on his top of his. There we go. See, now I'm not on his emblem. Now that Stinks is out of here. Oh, fat boy. Just retarded, dude. Look at them. Look at every one of them one by one. Look at one of them. Every one of them one by one. Each one more cringe than the next. Not one of them dressed nice. Not one of them with their hair combed nice and clean. Not one of them looks clean. They all look like they smell like armpit. Every last one of them. Oh, we got the other guy. Well, who are they surrounding now? The police are right across the street, by the way, and they're surrounding somebody. Oh, they're right there. The cops are right there, I think, in the green. Yep, they're right there, 20 feet away, and I'm sure they're surrounding somebody, harassing, if not accosting them. What's up, dogs? That screaming you heard is a death whistle? Is that what it is? Armpit hair? It's disgusting. It's the worst when I see a woman lift her arm and she's got a patch of armpit hair. I know it's her choice. She can do as she pleases. It's her body. I get it. But it's also my right to be disgusted by it. Oh, the Portland doing something here today? They roll up? Portland PD? What are they doing? All right, we went from standing on the corner to standing on this corner. I guess after the person was assaulted with paint, we decided to finally kind of walk across the street and maybe figure out maybe something we could do. Got it. Shout out to their leash holders. Yup. Yeah, none, Ozzy. None. They're unkept. That's just how they are. And it's not because of protest. That's just because they are. That's how they feel. I mean, shit, I let my beard get a little long sometimes. I mean, but never like nasty. I don't go out of the house smelling like butt or armpit.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm smelling nice. Got fucking some nice cologne on, nice shower. I'm all that. Stream. Thank you so much, Stream. Probably salty. I don't know if they're scared. I don't know if that's what I would say, but I would say that it's just like here. A lot of them may feel the way these folks do, but most of them probably feel the way I do, but they can't do anything, and I understand that sometimes. But when you see somebody and you're standing across the street and you see somebody get assaulted with paint, if I was a cop, I'd walk over there and grab those folks. I wouldn't have let it get that far. As soon as the first douching happened, the whole second douching and more would not have happened. Okay? That's just how it is. That's just the way I look at it. He might be taking off, guys. I don't know. You know, that's just how it is. You're there to protect and serve. It says it on the cop card. You swore an oath. Regardless of who told you to do it. Now, I get it. You're trained a certain way. I understand it. And I understand that also when you break procedure that you're also could be held liable civilly besides the department that you work for. I understand that too. But that's also why I said shout out to the handlers. Because I know it's the mayor. It's the police chief. Just like it is here with LAPD. It's no fucking different. Looks like he's walking off. You know, it's no fucking different. It's no different. Job for 9. Thank you so much. Yeah, nice shirt. Job, I got to tell you, you need to start selling them. Had 3 people today ask me where to get it. And the hat. Don't forget about the hat. So, yeah. That's where we're at. God, hold on a second now. So, 3 hours. 3 hours and 8 minutes. We're 3 hours, 8 minutes in. We're running at 15,200-ish kilobytes. And I'm gonna guess that we didn't see one gray screen in this entire time. Now, you might have saw behind me things that fluttered a bit, but that's also due to their cams and not mine. Their internet, not my internet. You know what I mean? It's packed up. Yeah. Hold on. Where's the fucking cursor? There it is. Dismiss. Get out of there. So yeah, I think we're doing well. This was a good test. This was a good test. I don't know if I need to. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is looking better behind me. It should be more like clear and crisp. You know, sharp. Should be more sharp than it's ever been. All good? Nice. So, I gotta admit, man, that chick was right. Yeah, I don't use his stream, Smoke. I don't know him, so. BC, Quincy allows through Joe. So, I asked Joe. I think he okayed it with him, so. And I sent him a little dono, too, so. Hopefully BCP's okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, also I hate doing that because all it does is tell you guys to come in here and then fucking it's all fucked up, but there's no way for me to test other than going live. Like I can do speed tests till my, the cows come home. Doesn't work until I'm under like full load. And that's why I wanted to put the dual cam up and things like that. Just to see what's going on and to kind of test it, push it to the limit and see, okay, well, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. And that's another reason why I went and got new cables. Salty, let's go. Meant scared of brass holding them back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got to fucking tell you. I'm sure there's plenty of situations where you had to hold yourself back. Still now. You know what I mean? I get it. Alright, so Steve O's rolling. It's good to see I got these lights up working too. That's nice. Jace DeLauer went deep again. Jesus, him and McGonagall. Who's going to be Rookie of the Year? Yeah, they're both in the AL. They're both already the first 3 games, the first 3 days of the fucking season. These guys are fighting each other for fucking rookie of the year. What is going on? Why does this fool pull his shirt over his head? Just why? This is alcohol. Then you start playing your nipple. That's it. That's what alcohol does. Okay? Now, weed, you probably wouldn't have pulled his shirt over his head and started playing his nipple like it was a fucking string guitar. But the alcohol's going to get you there. That's what the alcohol does. Much better, much more stable. Yeah, I mean, she was right. She said, I can see that your modem's working fine. And I was like, man, they're brand new. But what I didn't realize is I didn't remember. I bought the modem about 11, 12, maybe 13 months, like just a year ago. Okay? And it was running good. And I got a Nighthawk since we had a Nighthawk router, which was running fine. Then all of a sudden last week, I couldn't watch videos. Like on YouTube, I'd go to watch a video and it would just be stumbling and buffering. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'd run a speed test and it was all right. Not slow enough to make you, trip out. And then I said, fuck it. I could always return it if I get the, router and it's not the problem. So I said, let's get a router and let's get 50 more feet of cable. You know what I mean? Let's get 50 feet of cable and then that's it. You know what I mean? Because the other one didn't have the click on it. Like, so that means obviously it might have been pulling in and out or just touching not enough. So, yeah. I turned the Wi-Fi off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running hardwired now. So there's no reason for the Wi-Fi to be on. Straight hardwired. At least with the computer for the show. Everything else is Wi-Fi. My tablets, my phone. I don't care about that shit. Oh, because you've built up a tolerance. That's why, Master. That's all. I'm sure you see plenty that get sloppy. Guys and girls. It's been packet loss here. Oh, man, that's no fun. Yeah, packet loss over radio sucks too. Like half your transmission's coming in, half isn't. It's dropping. Not good, man. Alcohol's too expensive now. It's also like rum and coke and nice stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be drinking, I mean, I'll be honest. I think most people that go out nowadays, they're gonna Uber, so they're pre-gaming at home. They're smoking weed if they smoke weed. They're fucking drinking if they're drinking. They're 4 cocktails deep before they even get to the place. So that way you're only buying a drink or two max. You're just gonna pregame at home. I mean, dude. People were making fun of Dodgers went fucking viral because they were selling a $79 Otani cup, and people were buying it. They had a line of people buying an $80 cup. Has Shohei Otani on it, like his jersey. It says 17. It's not even that awesome. It's not even great. But yet, that's what they're doing. So just between an $80 cup, not to mention the $300 ticket to sit in the nosebleeds, right? The $20 hot dog, the $20 bag of peanuts, right? Then you probably want a sundae. That's $12. Before you know it, you spend $500 to go watch that shit. I could get a brand new television for that. A nice one. Bro, what's that? Is that all cops right there? What the fuck is going on here? Bro, what is going on? Hold on, Steve-O ran up on something. Those are peeps, and we got the air unit, old Tom's overhead, fucking circling. I am uploading. Wheel user, that's why I don't anymore. People ask me all the time, well, why don't you go to the Dodger games anymore? Well, I mean, the original reason was because of the fucking shamdemic. For 2 years, they required a vaccination card, and I didn't get any vaccinations. Still haven't. So, I couldn't go in. Now, everybody told me, why don't you just go buy a fake vax card? You can get it in fucking MacArthur Park. Well, that's just me bending to them. Why am I going to spend money to prove to get into their shit to spend money for them on their overpriced garbage? So, I have not been to Dodger Stadium since Game 7 of the World Series where we lost against the Astros. That left a pretty nasty taste in my mouth. So I wasn't so apt to go back anyways. Because I remember it vividly. My friend works there. Okay, and he said, hey, why don't you come down Game 6, Dodger Stadium. I got you. I was like, bro, I love you, but I can't. I'm not going. He's like, why? I said, because if we win, we're just playing to fight another day. And if we lose, I'm going to be pissed. Like, all right, I get you. I can't believe you, but I got you, bro. So he calls me up after that because they win, of course, Game 6. He pushed to Game 7. He's like, hey, you want to go now? All right, I'll go now. So, of course, it gets me in, and, of course, my jinx ass, and they lose. So, again, even on that day, I didn't pay to get in. Thankfully, my friend got me in. Just saying. So, there is at least that. I mean, of course, you have to buy your food and all that crap, but yeah, I'm just not so apt to go spend the money for them anymore. I'm a Dodger fan. You guys know I am. I still love collecting Dodger cards and stuff, but I'm not going to just go give them my money like that. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not so apt to run and give them my cash. They don't need my money. They got plenty of other money. All the other money.
You want me to go over there?
Yeah, I want you to go over there, Doc.
Thank you.
Come on, Steve-O.
Here, let me get you guys down.
Shout out to Steve-O. He's going. Alright, give him a sec. He'll be over there. What's up, Hawaiian guy? How are you? No, it's not a No Kings protest. I can tell there's a party up there. Lately, there's been a lot of parties in downtown. I'm guessing that a lot of these commercial buildings are having trouble. They're not renting. No one's trying to bring a business in because they can't because of all the shit and encampments and garbage and rules. So, yeah, I think they're throwing parties like that. This fool just did the whole fucking nipple nurple again, bro. What are you doing, dog? Like, you see? Just did it again. This dude can't stop it, bro. This chick's like, really? She's staring at him like, really? Did that just happen? Did he just pull his shirt up and twist his nipples? Maybe he's just trying to get the chicks in the mood so they'll pull their titties out and twist their nipples. I'm all down for that. But just let me know so that way I can watch it and you guys can't, so I won't get in trouble on YouTube. Best believe I'm going to watch that. Well, I ain't trying to get in trouble on YouTube for the nip slip. I want to see the nipples, but I don't want to slip. Get in troubles. Alright, he's walking in. Now, I think there's a party up there. It's probably way too big. They probably shut the party down, and these are all probably party goers and shit. You can see there's people up in the patio up there, you see? You can see a group of dudes. Few on the next level down. So I'm guessing on the top level they may have had a little party, get together. Bro has no game. Stinks is back, so let's put his cam back on here. So. Old fat boy Slim, hold on. Can't even see if you guys can see him. Yeah, I guess you can. It's not the greatest angle, but you know, of course he's all bunched up against my leg or my feet. Dang, girl, you got that jiggly booty. This chick is the one he's dancing with right there in the black pants. Like, whenever this dude gets out of the fucking way, you can see her ass. It's just jiggling, like clapping. She's barely moving it. It's clapping. Look, 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 look. Oh, yeah, he's trying to get his hand on it. Around that waist. Pull it in. He's seen it. He's seen it clapping. Hopefully she starts dancing up and down. You can watch it clap.
It's right here by the
So get your fucking shirt on, dude. Just quit fuck. Disgusting ass fool.
I don't know.
Go blow him already, bro. Get out of here. Great. Now she's over there and I can't see her ass. Hold on. Now I gotta rewind it.
Maple and I don't know. Fourth.
Telling you, it's jiggly.
11th, yeah, about 11th or so. That was just, they just do that to fucking break it up. They do that all the time. It's at the top
Watch it jiggle right there. Look at that. Look at that. She's just barely moving and it's smacking. Mm-hmm.
Shot fired, call?
There you go.
I appreciate you.
There you go. That's a better view of it. It's just jangling in the wind. Girl, you jangling. Girl, I ain't mad at you, girl. You just jangling. Clap, 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 clap. Clittity clap. Clittity clap. Them stripes. You seen it? I told you. I just had to get the right angle on it.
Businesses down below it. But
it was
top of
clapping.
the structure for sure.
Bro's working it hard too. He's like, man, I need to get up on that. I seen it.
This ain't nothing. This ain't a film set.
Hypnotized.
They normally kick me out.
It's like the flutter to it. Just like a natural booty flutter. That's a real ass. You can tell. She ain't got the BBW or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, it's right. BBW or isn't that what it is? Or no, what is it called? The BBL. BBL. The Brazilian butt lift.
I believe it.
You know, she ain't got that, bro. That's natural jiggle, son. That's just natural jiggle up on there. That ain't no BBL. BBL don't move out like that. That's just like a tree stump sitting in those pants. If it was a BBL, that's real booty. I was thinking Brazilian butt lift, not BBW. I was thinking Brazilian butt lift. BBL. Counterfeit cornhole.
Oh yeah, just get out of here.
You out of here, man?
I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. What's up?
Waterbed movement, that's it, I pay. Slap, 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 slap. Organic, yes. Oh, they got some people coming up.
Take your shirt off.
Yeah, that's it. I want to see it.
All right.
I want to see.
Oh, if anybody listening to scanners, listen to them and see if they find any gun. They're looking for a gun.
Uh-oh, they're looking for a gun, huh? See, that's what it is. See, it's always the thing. We have a nice party. Some dummy has to bring a gun. The gun gets pulled out.
They're filming Godzilla.
And that's it.
Fucking person.
Ruins the party for everybody. Now everybody got to go home or do something else when they just got to the fucking party. I just got here, bro. I had to pay to get in. Certified torta pounder? Is that what you are? You can have mine. I'm good.
I don't know where, but let's just go.
Why am I thinking about bubble butts? Well, because again, Max, I was watching that chick's ass jiggle. And look who's back at it again. Now everybody's just pulling his fucking nipples. Like, bro, that's his only move. That's my move. Pull my shirt over my head, get my nipples going. And there she is, the one with the nice ass, has her back to the band right now. Here he goes again, bro. Like, bro.
Then I'm going to have to request Kid Rock.
I don't get it. Like, what's the deal? Is that his only move, bro? That's it? That's all you got, dog?
Oh, it is a government district.
See, there she is back there. She's dancing with homeboy, giving him the face wash. I want to see her turn around. So that way we can see that booty again.
I mean.
And that's why, Max, we were looking at her butt flutter. The jiggle of her
These
booty.
fools are stupid enough to stay here. I mean, you know?
You know what I mean? So we was looking at the jiggle of the booty. That's all I was doing. I had just remarked about that. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, he ain't no player, Morph. He's busy over there hugging every dude in sight, including this dude. He just hugged up the black dude. Look, he's smacking the black dude's ass while he's spinning. He's got his shirt up all night. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he is really looking for penis. I mean, that's his move. Even that, I don't see him with no penis. Like, I don't see him with a, dancing with a dude. Look at him. He's doing jazz hands and everything. So I don't know. And that's fine. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is he's trying hard. He ain't got much of a move, regardless of what he's looking for tonight. Guys, girls, both. Who knows? Uh-oh, got a couple girls walking in. Let's get it. Got a little train walking in. Choot, choot. They all got their Coronas. Spring breaking it. You're a wild man, by the way. Love your nipples. And he's probably like, oh, gross. I was hoping you'd say you like my nipples. I can see it right now. He was grossed out by the lady's compliment. I could see it. Bald spot. Well, most men have a bald spot after fucking 40. I would say 9 out of 10 do, if they're not completely bald. So, yeah. It shall happen to you sometime soon, too, Gleam. And when you talk shit about it, it might go crazy fast on you, like, holy shit. Look at him again, bro, with the shirt off. Surrounded by men. Not one chick around him. Just a fucking sausage party. Alright, enough of the sausage. I just wanted to see her booty, and I can't even see that. It's gone. Didn't know, such a Trump sheep. Man, you didn't tell by every post that I put up every day with Trump on it? All those MAGA posts? You didn't tell all that? You didn't see it all? Moron Democrat. What a loser you are, too, to waste an hour of your time that I got that you'll never get back. All to tell me I'm sheep. I got you right here, kid. I'm right here. I'm right fucking here. I own you. You are my property to do with what I please. And one more thing for you.
If you have comments or suggestions about how I run my
show,
or let's say maybe the cuisine is not to your liking, please write a letter to my office. Just make sure that under return address you write the word asshole, so that my head guard, Mr. Shanahan, can assist you in pulling your cheeks apart and sticking it up your asshole.
Thank you. Come again. And then he gets roasted and ratioed in the chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rough night for him. Bro, did he just do that? Did this fool just pull his shirt over the top of the black dude's face? Yeah, he did that. And started dancing with him. Like, bro, we're that desperate. He's grabbing him by his ass right now. He straight almost grabbed him by, he touched his ass. He touched homeboy's ass right there. He was about to pick him up. Alcohol, ladies and gentlemen. Alcohol. Alcohol. Fantastic, isn't it? Won't touch those women, though. Look at them. Hands up. Hands up on the women. But all the guys, oh, yeah, they getting their shirt put over. They getting their booty grabbed. They're getting the hug and the kiss on the cheek. And he's got his ring on. He's married. Where's his husband? Oh, boy. Is the guy still complaining and crying? I can't even see it in the chat. I don't even see him anymore. Yeah, he's just around downtown right now. That's what Steve-O's doing. Dude, look at that lump in the street. Holy smokes. Just shitty work, bro. Everybody who works for our city, just slop it in there and get it done. Like, bro, you got to see how they do the roads in Japan. It's crazy. Like, it's like artwork to them. Shaving every last little pebble of asphalt around the sewer top so it's even to the top. And every last little morsel or pebble picked up that wasn't used. Yeah. They let the street dry completely before they let cars on it so they don't dig into it. It's amazing. It's amazing what craftsmanship is like. And then you see Caltrans out here. Fucking 7 guys watching one guy dig a hole. And we wonder why we're always over budget and over time. Right? Can never get any projects done ever on time. And every single one of them is over budget. And it's always 7 watching 1 work. Always. Their fucking little hard hats and their fucking shit, just talking shit on their phone to each other, dicking around all day. Streets look like shit. Lights don't work. Nothing. I know, Damon. We got budget cuts. No, you don't give a fuck about your work either. Let's be honest. That's why there's garbage every 2 inches on this freeway. I can't go 2 inches without seeing a discarded piece of garbage somewhere. Nothing. The whole city looks like shit. Everybody tells me, Damon, you live in a toilet. I do. It's a beautiful city that looks like an unflushed toilet now. Thanks to the DEI that run it. But they want to tell you DEI does well. I keep telling you, you can't show me one positive case. And here's another one with glaringly obvious that DEI does not work. Doesn't work. Come on, Carlos, you know it's true. You always see that shit. I hope right now he goes by Caltrans working so we can see it happening. And most of the Caltrans work is done by people like me who got in trouble and had 100 or 200 hours of community service and had to go clean the freeway up. Look at the garbage next to Stinks. Just look at how much garbage that is right there. How hard is it to take a sweeper once a week to come through this motherfucker? CHP is 20 fucking... I could spit on the CHP cars, because that's CHP Central. That's their fucking comms tower. How hard is it to get a one chippy up there to go behind you while you fucking sweep once a fucking week? Nunya, these people have paid rent. They've waited an hour of time just to tell you what they're telling you and telling me. That's why I tell you I have them here. Could you imagine your life being so meaningless that you'd be willing to waste an hour of your time to come tell me anything When you know and I know, I don't give a fuck about it. It's just, what can I do, Nunya? Those are people that are fucking paying customers now. Okay? And they hate their landlord. They're the typical renter, a lot of them, that don't pay their rent on time, but yet call the fucking landlord the slumlord. But yet they ain't paying on time. They breaking all the shit. It's the same people, Nunya. Same people. Same ones that want to shape the narrative. Again, remember, I'm a Nazi. I'm a bigot. I'm all that. White supremacist. I'm all that. Because I don't believe in who they believe. I didn't vote for their little idiot retard. Old Kumala. Who tried to commit a coup against their own pal, Joe. And couldn't kick out old stupid Joe. They hung her out to dry. So because I don't knee bend to the DEI rainbow cult, I have them come in here and talk to me the way they do. And let them be, because I know they need my sis money. Because again, they can't do nothing on their own. They're not successful. I know it. I ain't asking. I'm telling. I'm telling you. I ain't asking you. These are carbon copies of each other. I appreciate you, Mick Berger. It's people like you that make the family great, one by one. We made the room nice. Or we're going to have some dummies, of course. Yin to the yang. To have the good, you have to have the bad. It's the balance of life. Right? The Japanese told you. And I believe in that. That's why I let them come in here and say the things they say, and they keep saying it. I don't care. As long as they don't spam it, I'm all right with it. They don't have to like me. I know it gets annoying after a while, but, you know, until they cross the line thoroughly, I'll let them come in here and do this. I'm not worried about it. They ain't hurting me. I mean, they may annoy you, but remember, you can always push on anybody you see in the chat. Click on their name, you can, and just push block. You'll never see them again. They're there. They're still saying shit, but you'll never see them in the chat ever again. So, yeah. Always remember that. Always, always, always. You have the power. We like you. I'm glad you do. I'd hope that you do. It's weird that you'd be watching me spending all this time when you don't, like those other people I was just referring to. Nunya, thank you for the really nice tonal. Let's go for Spirit.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Let's go.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Let's go. That's it. Well, glad I'm shaking things up a bit. There you go, Spirit. Spice of life is variety, right? Or variety is the spice of life. Isn't that what they say? I didn't make the saying up, but it's true. That's why they have 31 flavors. That's why in Blazing Saddles they only had one flavor at Johnson's Ice Cream Parlor, and it was vanilla. And as good as vanilla can be, even French vanilla, I'd still rather have 31 flavors. At least the illusion, as George Carlin would tell you, the illusion of choice. Yeah, the only one that we could use up there, Susan, we watched and he left, so you're gonna have to enjoy it somewhere else. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Bearded? How are you? And again, everybody keeps telling me that, and then we get there and it's really nothing. We did see a guy get plastered with paint. Other than that, dude is so awkward, bro. Bro is so fucking awkward. Like he's your awkward big dumb brother. Like he's the most awkward dude. Like, what are we doing here, bro? I don't even know how to react to you, bro. Like, what am I supposed to... How do I respond to this? Dude's an idiot. I'm telling you, dude's an idiot. This is what you call a lush. Somebody who drinks and they can't handle themselves. They get sloppy. Right? That's a lush. He's pulling his shirt up over other people's faces, on his own face. I mean, we're talking about a dude who's 40 years old here, probably. We're not talking about a fucking 21-year-old who just first bar on spring break. Talking about a man with a balding spot in his 40s probably, or thereabouts, and has about zero game. Other than bothering everybody and getting right in your fucking face and talking to you just like this. And I know the music's loud, but Jesus Christ. Everybody else seems to be talking from at least 6 inches away. But not you. Dude needs to not drink. Yeah. Sloppy Pete Hegseth. Yeah. Because he's odd, stylist. Because I think it's really odd that you pull your shirt over another person's face, a stranger, and then you do it to your own self, and then you play with your nipples. It's odd. Here we go. This is what I'm saying. It's an odd move. And again, maybe it was funny the first time he did it, but this is about the 8th time. We're on the 8th time now. And again, like I told you, if you're 21, I get it. You're a frat dude. You're just frat now. Bro, let's do it for the gram, dude. I want to play your nipples for the gram. I get that. But we're an adult now. We're an adult. Am I a scab? I don't know what a scab is. So you're going to have to explain to me what a scab is, and then I'll answer your question. All I know of scab is somebody that crosses the picket line to work when others are striking, and I'm not that. I can tell you that, if that's what you're referring to. I've never crossed any picket lines because I work for myself. I have 3 jobs, and I'm the boss of all of them. That's why I'm not worried about getting canceled. Because you ain't canceling nothing. All these people that worry about canceling, here we go again. All the ones that worry about getting canceling have to worry about somebody else who signs their checks. I sign my own checks. So, there's that. A scab is a union dissenter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. I've never been in a union. I've never worked for a union. Now, I did work a couple weeks as a, what do they call those? A gaffer? Is it a gaffer? On like a movie set. Like I had a friend. They had a shoot. He was like, man, I don't know. Maybe you'll like it, whatever. And it was just really long hours. You know, those sets, you know, sometimes they go on longer than they're supposed to. And it just, I don't know. It just really wasn't my thing. So other than that, and that wasn't even union, but I'm guessing they are union, like some of those folks. So, yeah, but no, I've never been that. So to answer your question, no, I am not a scab. I have had scabs on my body. Okay, I laid my motorcycle down one time and got some really good rotor rash on my arm. That was fun. Okay, so I've had scabs. Yes. Am I a scab? No. Key grip? Yeah, no. I might have been a grip. That's maybe what I was. Not a gaffer, but a grip. I think that's what I was. A grip, not a gaffer. That's what I'm going to say. Scans, don't worry about this. Follies? I'm not worried. I ain't worried about shit, bro. I'm ready for the zombie apocalypse. The only thing I don't have enough of is food. Like, I need to get more food. I have a little stored, but not enough. I could eat for a month or 2 without having to go to the store. But I couldn't eat for 2 years, like some of these like preppers and stuff. Could eat for fucking 2 years solid, eating good every night. Yeah, so that's the only thing I don't have. But other than that, I'm pretty ready. I don't have enough weed, of course, but I have enough wax to last me for years. Enough wax and hash to last at least 2 years without smoking any flower. So there is that. Of course they do, Master. It's all a big cycle of waste and fraud. We get you the job. We okay the bid for you. You make the money. You kick us back a nice little envelope so there's no trail. And on it goes. Not to mention you pay your dues like a good little boy or girl. So it's really just a pimp and hoe. And I'll let you figure out who the hoes are and who the pimps are. Because I know I'm a hoe. YouTube's my pimp. Twitch is my pimp. At least I could admit it. Can they admit who their pimps are? Glim, I guess I won't answer that question. I'll leave it to your imagination. So you can come on down, Ozzy. I don't know if you'll find me, but I'll be here. What cannabis store is the best? Well, I mean, as far as wax, like concentrates, bro, you can put them in your freezer and they'll stay forever. I've had 2 ounces for a year. That's still tasty and good and tastes like the day I bought it. Still good. It's a year it's been sitting in here. I have 2 ounces. I'll show you right now. There's 2 ounces of that stuff. Why is my camera so far over? I gotta fix that. But yeah, there's 2 full ounces. Just that. Got this filled with fucking crumble. I got a whole bunch of bubble hash. I got so much bubble hash, I'll be getting ripped for the longest. All right, hold on. Let me push my cam over a little bit. I think it's pushed up. I think that's a little too far, maybe. Yeah, I think that's better, huh? It's probably like the same. Yeah, fuck with it later. Skywalker OG. The crumble? No, that was the Master Chief. That's my homeboy, Matt. That's his stuff right here, bro. The Red Line Reserve Master Chief. Oh my God. Gassy like a fucking motherfucker. See, hold on a second. Let's just rewind him for just 1 sec. Look at the gas prices. Oh, see the gas? $5.97 for, $5.57 for 87, $8.37 for diesel. Now again, he's right next to the freeway, so obviously, you never want to buy gas close to a freeway. It's always going to be more, because they assume people are getting off to get it, or you want to get it and go right on. So they always bump their fuel a little bit more than somebody who's more inland. You know, so yeah, $5.97 a gallon, so $6 a gallon in fucking South Central LA. $6 a gallon for 91. Oh man, I told you, man, we going through it, bro. We going through it. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Old fat pie. No, love him too many times. He's my baby boy. No, love him. Big baby cat. He's a big baby. Loves his lady too many times. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You love me. Yeah, but even 365, I'm sure it was $2.99 a little while ago. So you're still feeling it. It bumped at least 30-40 cents, I bet. It's probably $3.19 a gallon or whatever. So we're, everybody's feeling it. It is what it is. Switch to eggs. Oh, he's on? I didn't even know he's on. Let's see what he's up to. Shout out to eggs. Yeah. I'm not getting any alerts. since I just switched all that up, I got to make sure all my alerts now are, you know, present and good. Oh, he's at the call that Steve O was at. He there, man. Hold on, we can put his audio up. Hold on a second. Do 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 do. Make sure. See if BCP is off for sure. Yeah, it's not showing him. It ain't showing him live. See, XN live. I mean, Califield live. Califield. Califield loves.
When they first came over, the helicopter pilot himself said it was going to be hard to get everyone out of there because they all have like tents, I guess, posted up there, vendors.
Let's do it that way. Not covering his watermark or nothing like that. Yeah, I'm still ripping it XPT. I still got a little bit left. Denise with the huge dodo.
Impressive.
That's a big dono, Denise.
That is correct.
Thank you for the dono. Thank you, Denise K. Let's go.
The protests were nothing, bro. I knew it was gonna be nothing.
See, I knew it'd be nothing. I love it. See, he knew it was a flop.
Towards the end, there was like some scuffles in front of the NBC. No, nothing unexpected. The crowds are pretty small.
XRP? No, his name is XPT. That's his screen name. XPT095. I'm just, you know, not very bright, and I have dyslexia when I was a kid. I'm like dumb Gavin. So sometimes it rears its head. Although I did a lot of reading, and I went from being a really terrible writer, you know, as in like, you know, cursive. You know, we used to use cursive back in the day. Yeah, the teachers could never read what I was writing, and it was so bad apparently that they made me write standards after doing homework for, I don't know, 2 years maybe. So I became really proficient, so well that people thought that I was like forging notes and stuff. Like my writing became so nice. They're like, did your mom write this? And my mom has really nice writing. But yeah, like it became crazy where I went from completely terrible to really proficient at it, just because it nailed it in my head as a kid, you know, making me do that. I didn't like it. I remember crying and not wanting to do it.
Cash App, Kenneth Colton.
Got annoying. But worked out, I guess, in my favor in the end. Print? I don't like to print, Nunya. I mean, I do print from time to time. But, you know, when I'm writing out addresses and stuff. But,
I'll try to remember.
I don't like to print.
Kenneth Colton, thank you. All right, let's get out of here. Someone got shot in Hollywood in the leg.
Uh-oh. I can forge.
Tough to get out of here. It's taped off.
Nathan Johnson.
I don't think shit's gonna happen right here.
I'm somebody. My name's in the phone book. I'm somebody. I wish I got that happy when the new phone book came out.
Intel is wild.
That was fucking the best movie, bro.
Oh,
you should call him shithead. That was dog waking up everybody. Fucking, it was a fire. Oh, I'm sure there's probably some stuff I can fucking use in there. There's gotta be something that I can use from the jerk. $1.97. $1.97. Ah, he hates the cans. Cans are just exploding. Thank you for the credit card, Mrs. Newsbaum. I mean, Mr. Newsbaum. Today, you are our big winner. You're our 5th customer today. You win an oven mitt. Did I do any calligraphy? No, I never took it that far. I mean, I really just did it for basic skill. I was really having a lot of trouble as a kid, you know. Wasn't the brightest. Had a lot of learning disabilities. But I worked hard, you know. I worked hard to do, you know, get over a lot of that shit. And I think it, you know, went away for the most part. Farts to the face, shits for the brains. Sounds good to me. All right, let's get one more up in here. Oh, am I done with this one? Oh, I'm not even done with this one. I'm going to smash one more and I'm out. Worth another watch? No. I mean, this shit, replay? No. No. Save your fucking day. Go watch a good movie or something. Don't watch this shit again. Egon, not really. Nothing really crazy today, man. It was pretty much a bust. I mean, we saw one guy in Portland at the very end here get douched with some paint. That was it. Other than that, was I think the most exciting thing we saw. And that was towards the end of the stream anyways. Everything here in LA was a big fucking super fail, man. They fucking failed. I should have just used my drop, but oh well. That's it. That in a nutshell.
What an idiot!
Again, they got all their funding cut. So old Soros was apparently only given the smaller portion than everybody thought. They thought, oh, Soros must have been doing it all. Apparently not. Because if he was and he had the money, why wouldn't they be having the numbers? Right? So apparently we, the taxpayers, our money was being funneled to NGOs and to other folks like these paid protest joints, and they were taking our money, hiring these people to protest against our own president and us, the Americans who voted for that guy. That was it. And even if you didn't vote for the guy, still to get in your way and get in the street so you couldn't get to work or damage property that might have been yours. Edgar Maxon? Sure. I noticed Maxon's like a big word now. Everything's Maxon. I'm some weed Maxon. It's fucking everything's Maxon, bro. Yeah, so who funded USAID? Where did that money come from? Apparently it wasn't all Soros. I'm guessing that was our tax dollars compounded with money from Soros and maybe like-minded individuals to create this one powerful, account of money so they could use that to shape their narrative by hiring the thugs and trolls that they want. Channel 5 was maxing out today. I didn't watch him. Meth maxing. Yeah, like my guy and maxing. Those are like two popular words. That's why I like to watch Steve-O. He says my guy a lot. Makes me laugh. Like he's talking to his chat like I talk to you guys. Says, yeah, I don't care, my guy. The youngins can say it. He's young. I'm an old man. I just feel weird. Like when that dude asked me if I was a scab, other than what I thought it was, and I was right, I guess. I really thought it was like some other new term. Dude, you guys got me on the blue waffle. I gave it up to you. You guys got me. But after that, I don't give a fuck. Like, you got me to look up blue waffle. I didn't know what it was. I saw it. I was grossed out. Yeah, you got me. You won. But you guys should have, like I told you, you should have, like, eased me into it. You should have done that a few times where it was, like, no blue waffles, like, real shit, and then gave me the blue waffle. I would have trusted you more. But now I don't trust you, so it don't matter. I ain't looking up nothing. So I don't care when someone calls me a certain name and I don't know the acronym, too. Like, I just don't care. A Gustav Forsling card. Let's get it. Gustav. Sold that one. That one's out of here. Yeah, I didn't know. I like I said, I don't care about all the trends and new shit. I hate being on the internet. Yeah, you don't want to know, Hewer. It's not a fucking blueberry waffle or something good. It's not. So don't worry about it. Just don't worry. It's nothing you'll ever have or need to know or... Yeah. Let me take the L for you. Eric, thank you, Eric. It's good to see you, Eric Stone. Thank you so much for them. Don't know. Happy Saturday. Yeah, so I just don't even care anymore. Now I hear these things and I just don't care. I'm guessing maxing means like going to the max, like going crazy. That's all I can think of. And if that's not what it means, then I don't even fucking give a fuck. In fact, I'm gonna do my best to use my guy and maxing so many times that it makes the young kids cringe. Oh my god, bro. Bro's like fucking 100. He has this white beard. I bet he's bald. And he's saying my guy and all that shit, bro. He said maxing like 12 times in 2 minutes. We can't use it no more. It's no good. So it forces the kids to come up with whole new lingo. So I remember I did that to E-Zone. He was saying something, and all of us started saying, I was like, yeah, let's keep saying it. So come on, let's get to him. And we kept saying it. I forget the word it was. Oh, it was on God. On God! He kept saying on God. Everything was on God. So I kept saying, and made everybody else keep saying on God. Till he kept saying, dude, stop, dude. You're going to ruin it. Stop. So that is my purpose in life. To stop all the kids from maxing and my guying and all that. You ain't maxing, my guy. TJ Maxx is maxing now? Fuck yeah. Dude, don't think they ain't gonna have a new commercial. Come and max out. Come be maxing at TJ Maxx. I'm maxing at TJ Maxx. You flung, bro? That's it. I don't even know what flung means. Yes, that's me. I'm flung. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's a raspberry waffle. That's me. That's it. I'm flung. I'm Air Maxing my guy and flunging. Sheesh. See it. If you flung makes you flying, means you high. Okay, so I'm flying. So if you flung makes you flying, means you high. Okay. Shit, I flung did. Well, you can't add an ED to it, dog. It's only flung. It ain't flung did. It ain't flung did with 2 F's. That's how you do it to them. Alligator Maxim. Found some decent apparel at Marshall's. Yeah, I don't think we have Marshalls out here. I know we have fucking Ross everywhere. I think Ross is the same as Marshall's pretty much. I'd venture to say. And then isn't like TJ Maxx the same thing? Isn't TJ Maxx like Ross? I've never been to a TJ Maxx. You Moggin or Mogan? Is it Mogan or Moggin? Mogged or Mogged? I don't even know how to say it. Am I mogged? I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. On flung? On fleek? On flung? Yeah, they don't use on fleek no more. Like, bro, just go into conversation with some kids and use on fleek. And they'll all just turn around like, Brody. They might even just gonna give you that look. Flung. You flung it. Oh, fat stinky chicks. I'll love you too many times. Oh, I can't even see where you are. So that's a problem with you being black and white. It's just so hard to tell when you're in the shadows over there. Morph, thank you so much, Morph. He's about to pass your house. Why don't you go outside? Hold up a sign that says "Smoke and Scan sucks." Send you $10 PayPal right now if you go walk over there with a sign that says "Smoke and Scan sucks" and get it on AXN stream. I'll send you $10 PayPal right now. Oh, I need that laugh. And what's even better is the cops are going to walk over to you holding that sign up and they're going to read it. Yeah, it does. They're going to agree with you. Flung, is that the new sheesh? I'm guessing. Flung means you're high, means you've been flying, so you flung. That's what he said anyways, I think. I be flung did.
What a dork.
Oh, that's me, Billy. Alright, so this isn't the shooting scene. I don't know what this is. Let me turn this.
Sit tight. I'm gonna go check and see if there's anything to see here.
Alright, I'm gonna sit tight while he goes and checks. 90 sativa with Superior. Yeah, well, the thing is, Elmania, that was before everybody was cutting strains and, you know, just doing so much crossbreeding. Now, everything's mudded out. It's hard to find the pure bred strains, you know. Not to mention, I think people want things with more punch and more taste and maybe more yield, because it's all about the money. That's why they don't do the old OG. The old OG doesn't yield much, man. You can grow one plant that'll grow 3 times that size with 3 times as much bud. So it costs more money to grow it, and it doesn't yield as much. So that's why a lot of people stayed away from it.
Lock your door.
Uh-oh. Somebody in the yard. My door is always locked, sir. I live in LA and born and raised. I was yelled at many times in Iowa for locking the door, and I'm still gonna lock the door even if I'm in Iowa. Don't care. That's it. That's it, WR. You tell them, but you gotta fucking be there with a sign so I can give you your money. Ask for the maximum THC available. Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, do you do that at the bar? Do you say, hey, bartender, give me the strongest shit? I bet you don't. I bet you just drink what you like. Even though you could totally drink something that will get you way faded faster because it has an higher alcohol content. But you don't because you like what you like, probably because of the taste and the comfort of it. It's comforting. Right? So I think the weed should be the same. I never look at THC content. Ever. It's not even a thought. Just isn't. I'm looking for the look and the smell right away. Then as I break it up and smoke it, I'm looking for the taste and that white ash. Hopefully it's nice and white. Rubbing alcohol? No, I'm talking about real alcohol. Yeah, Ozzy, it makes sense. I get it. Some people live in small places where crime doesn't happen much and everybody knows everybody. That's not here. It's not in LA. You lock your car door, you lock your home door, you're good to go. And you lock your phone. That way if somebody steals it, they can't get into it. And hopefully you can brick it. Yeah, Zeppelin. I mean, because a lot of times it's just, you know, it's all about that. That's the sales pitch, is its content, not its great taste or its great smell. That's what's great about the original OG. Had every attribute. The taste, the high, the look, and the smell. All of it. Had every attribute you could ask for. There was no beating it. I mean, there was other stuff that people liked, you know, Bubba and stuff like that. I mean, I wasn't a big fan myself. But Kush was king, bro, at that time. Like, it was just it. $900 an ounce in Vegas. That's what it was selling for. $900 an ounce. Do I smoke sativa? No. Everything I'm getting is all crossbred, and they're all indica dominant. Now they may have hints of sativa in it, for sure. It's probably where you're going to get your taste from. You know, your lemons, like your lemon haze and things like that. So they get that lemony taste, stuff like that. But people want the punch. And the punch is where, you know, is where the indica comes in.
We're going to Michigan Street now.
So yeah, I think if you went in to most dispensaries, even when they say, hey, this is a pure sativa, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Could be wrong. That was the weed that made you laugh and eat a lot, giggle a lot. Yeah. That was those true sativas. They weren't indicas. Pretty sure those were true sativas that were making you a giggle machine. Just giggling at everything, having a good old time, upbeat, and hungry. Like the pine metallic taste? Yeah, I mean, everybody has a different palate, for sure. The last tasty stuff I was hitting was that biscotti. I think it tastes phenomenal, the biscotti. It's great flour. Most dispensaries are sus? Sure. There's a lot of sussy ones out there. And the good ones are getting clapped out by fucking rules and regulations and tax. And thieves in the middle of the night.
Oh no, one of these two scenes was tied to.
Because that's where they get all the good shit. They know, trust me, the thieves know which dispensaries are the good ones. They go to steal. I'm a sativa? You missed the giggle weed? Yeah. Just saying, like pure sativas, I think that's what'll get you. CBX good mid-grade weed? Yeah, I've tried their stuff. I wasn't really happy with it, you know, myself. But yeah, I mean, look, everybody's on a budget. Everybody should have a segment in the market. There's, you know, just like alcohol, right? People love Pabst Blue Ribbon. They love Coors Light. They love Bud Light. Are those the best beers? No. But they're some of the best-selling beers because people are on a budget. They'd rather get an 18-pack than a 6-pack. And that's real. And it's the same with the weed. They'd rather get that $100 ounce, you know what I mean, over the $200 ounce. And I get it. Everybody, especially nowadays, a lot of folks are on a budget. You know, and paying rent and utilities and eating and car, that's first. Sometimes you buy the crazy name 8th just to see what it's like. Yeah, Aegon, I think a lot of it's marketing. I mean, some of it's real, like cat piss. It smells like cat piss. I don't even know why anybody would want that strain, why they even created it. Cheetah piss. It smells like piss. It literally has like a urine-y kind of smell to it. They don't just call it cheetah piss or you know, cat piss for nothing. So I'm good on that. The dog shit, you know, there's a strain called dog shit. So, again, I don't know if you really want to be smoking that, but yeah. That shit was fire. Yeah, I'm all good, Strawberry. Yeah, I'm all good. Durban poison. You can still get Durban poison now. I still see that time to time. Certain dispensaries have it.
We got a bunch of youngsters.
My buddy Edgar, he runs a dispensary. I'm pretty sure they have it.
Went back to the other spot. So I don't know if they think that this is connected with this other street.
Cat piss was high octane years ago. Yeah, no, it was really popular. I wasn't much for it. Purple dog shit is fucking horrible curing. Well, I mean, that's the grower, Major. Everybody cures plants differently, and that's where most of the crops go bad. It's not the grow, it's the cure. It's the most important part. And again, most people are rushing to get the weed out. Okay? They have to have it tested. They have to have it. It's already sold usually. So they need to get it gone. Sometimes it even means giving it a little wet, which pushes the weight up, right? So, yeah.
Alleged, I should say.
Cereal milk? Yeah, that's good stuff. I love the cereal milk. Pound cake, London pound cake. Those shits are fire. The one I haven't found that my buddy brought, shout out to Brian, man. He brought it from up north, was the Blue Mosa. So it was blueberry mimosa mix. Yeah. It's really fire. Tasted so good. Smoked so well.
So these guys came out of the backyard.
So yeah, Blue Mosa. If you run into the Blue Mosa, buy some of that. Or the mimosa. It's good stuff.
The other side. We got some shots here. It just looks like some young dudes that came.
Are you live love? You got the cereal milk right now? Yeah, it's fire. It's good stuff.
And now they're going back to the
some Maven Chrome Dome Sativa.
So I don't know if these two
never heard of that.
Together. Even the cops said they don't know.
Gush mints? I have some Choco mints right here. Still got a little bit left, like about an eighth, a little more than an eighth, maybe 4 grams. I don't know. We'll put some in there right now. Yeah, the mimosa itself. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm sorry, Stiggs. Jeez Louise, I'm sorry, buddy. I just totally forget that he's down there sometimes, and I knock my foot into him. I feel so bad. Like, dang, Dad, I was just sleeping. Dang. Oh, wait, I already got weed already broken up. Hold on. Guess we're going to use some more Skywalker.
That is correct.
Shit. Even Darth's down with the space weed.
That is correct.
We're not gonna get nothing else here.
Yeah, we gotta get a grower in here. I don't think Martinez would ever come on, but we might be able to get somebody else in here, like Terp. Get Terp sauce in here. He might do it. We can talk to him, and yeah, he's legit.
Oh, the helicopter's back over here now.
Has a great Great growing touch. Or green thumb. Cherry pie is fire as fuck, Jake. I'll tell you what, I had the best cherry pie I've ever had was from Oregon. We were in Bend or somewhere around there. No, actually we were in, I think the, what's that, town? Fuck. Can't remember the name. We Ubered over there to get some weed, and they had some cherry pie there. And oh my god, dude. It was the most cherry pie. The way it smelt in the bag, the way it tasted. And then I ended up having enough weed to where I didn't smoke it all. I wanted to save some of it. So I had it like a month and a half later at home. And it was still cherry as fuck, tasting so good. It was great. It was the... what's the one with the witches, but it's not that one. Salem. And I know the Salem one is in Massachusetts, but there's also Salem in Oregon. So I'm pretty sure Salem, Oregon is where we were.
The police over the scanner said they didn't know if they were connected or not. Over here, there was a lot
You got some good SFVOG right now, ma'am?
Looks like there might have been a
Me,
fight
Matt.
because there's a lot of cars double parked.
Alright, let's get into this, ladies and gents. We're watching AXN News. Perimeter set up, and it's time for...
Round 3.
Oh, Dr. Green Thumb, paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
That blue icy is good, too. The blue
If
icy.
anybody has any more information,
I think it's like Blue Dream and something else. It's a good mix. Ain't nobody doing that eulogy. You got the wrong room.
That is correct.
Yeah, Boyle Heights. Back in the days, it used to be.
Oh, it was big time Iron
I think it always was a
B2.
mixed neighborhood, but there used to be a lot of Jews around here.
It was anemic. Anemic.
And then when they built the freeways weren't here. When they built the freeways going through here, like, they pretty much ruined all the.
Yeah, they didn't prevent anything.
They broke
Other
everything
than
up,
prevent themselves from making money for the day. Other than the paid protesters, they made something.
And they said it fucked it up. At least that's what I remember seeing in the documentary. That it fucked up the economy, it fucked up everything, and then.
Imagine 1,300, what is it there? Imagine 1,300 tokers just chilling in the street watching behind the camera. Right? Lemon haze, yeah, the lemon haze is good. Hazes are pretty good, Noah. Again, if you're going to get into the sativa sides, right? Just a different mindset. It's good early morning weed. Wake up, get things done, not feel like you want to go right back to bed. You know, you smoke those odors right out of bed, bro. You're going to go right back to bed. That you will. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, because they have a shitload
Unless you drank coffee and ate and did all that first. I'm talking about get up, do nothing else besides rip a bowl right when you get up. You'll go back to bed. Now, if you have breakfast and all that and then take a bowl, you'll be alright. You'll just be faded.
What it could have been.
You'll just be faded.
Get on the freeways.
But that's why the people that like to work out, go to gyms, stuff like that, they love to smoke weed, but smoke the sativas gives them energy. It's a cerebral high, right? So it gets your mind going. As to where the indica is more the body high, right? It's going to make you feel, you know, lethargic, tired, held back.
42 minutes ago.
So there is that. Hazes are so rare. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You find a top tier dispensary, you know, the way they like to set it up, you have so many choices, you might find you a nice haze. You know, like the original lemon, a buddy of ours, in 92. He was growing the lemon in 92. Like, it was the most, bro, it really, dude, there's fireworks. It was it was like you were drinking lemonade. That's what it tasted like hitting the joint. It was that lemony. Beep, beep. You like sativa, Dave? Jam on guitar a lot? Yeah. So as I'm saying, get your mind, your juices flowing, fingers flowing. It's good for the joints. Like, you know, these joints, not joints. It's good for your fingers, all that. Get you going.
According to Citizen.
Yeah, man, I was never much for the Bubba. The pre-98 Bubba. I mean, I just knew I had Odgers to get, so I couldn't have. It was like getting second best when I knew I could get the first best, or the best. Oops, sorry, Stinks. I keep doing it. I know. I'm sorry, Bubba. I'm sorry. That's 2 times. I'll put my feet right here. What temp do I vape at? I'm at. Hold on. 398 degrees Fahrenheit.
People down or no ambulance.
398. Now I suggest, you know, a lot of people, if you're stylistic, everybody's different. So I'd say start around 360, 365 if you're first starting out, and try it there. And then go up a few degrees. You know what I mean? And what you can do is, like, if the first hit off the bag you hit, let's just say at 365. The next bag, hit at 370, then 375, and see how you like it. See how your throat feels. Everybody's different. But you can't be much below 360 because then the THC is not burning off. It's too low. So, yeah. But you can crank it even higher. You can do fucking 420, 410, and just sizzle and just cook that fucking weed.
They're calling out this dude's name from the helicopter.
Damon, smoking scan. Come out with your hands up. You piece of shit. Did you guys hear that from the helicopter?
According to the Citizen report, they said that the suspect might have ran in this laundromat.
Well, you know, David, you know, it
Ran through it, went out the back.
it could be that particular strain too, Dave, that you were, you know. That's why I say weed is really like 31 flavors. You got to try the ones, many, to see what you like. I always say start on a fresh head in the morning, hit it one time, see how you go. Literally one hit off the joint is enough. That's it. I don't care, even me who I smoke a ton. If I hit just one, you're gonna be buzzing. You will. So I say start there, see if you still have an anxiety on one hit. Right? Because sometimes it might be too much that you're doing. You know what I mean? That's triggering that. Because I hear that a lot too.
There's like 15 cop cars.
Stinks don't prefer nothing. He hates the smell of the jars. Because I'm always, you know, I'm opening the jar. He thinks it's food. So he comes over and he wants to investigate. And then I let him smell the inside of the jar and he hates it. It's way too pungent. Way too pungent. Because think how good their sense of smell is in sight. It's probably 100x ours. And you know how much weed stinks
The guys
to us.
they came out.
So you can only imagine how much they smell
It looks
it.
like there's like 5 or 6 out of the house we just left.
He is always big chilling.
I think this is
That's his life.
maybe the main.
He's got a good life. Ain't got to worry about finding food. Doesn't have to worry about being food to a coyote or anything like that. Nobody hurting him in the neighborhood. Sure, is it boring? It's a giant. My house is a giant cell. You know, like a jail cell. I don't care how nice it is, how many toys he's got, and the water fountain, all the scratching posts. None of that matters. He's trapped. He knows that. I know he knows that because when I open the door, he wants to go outside. And I let him outside for, 2 minutes. I'll sit there and just watch him, eat the plants and chase a fly or something. He'll get on the ground and wipe his back on the ground and feel the, the texture of the cement, and then he'll go inside. So I give him a little outside, taste. I'm sure they see me as a human. Sees me as his dad, I would assume. I bottle fed him. Like I legitimately bottle. I have videos, I can prove it. He was as big as a remote controller, smaller than your iPhone when I got him. That's how big Stinks was. And that's why how big he is now, because I think I fed him a little too long on that formula. Like I probably should have started solid food earlier, but I didn't. Does he sneak out? If he sneaks out, he gets back in without the alarm going off and all that, so he's good.
What do you guys think? I think we're...
So I'm guessing he doesn't sneak out. He just waits for me to let him out for a little bit. Friends come over, I'll let him in the backyard while I smoke a joint with my friends. We'll watch him play, and, again, he'll play around in the yard, chase a bird or whatever. And we'll go back in 20 minutes later, so he gets 20 minutes outside. That's like him going out onto the yard. Right? He's in his cell all day long. Well, they finally let him out on the yard for some exercise. So, yeah. I mean, again, there's too many coyotes, man. Every night. Packs of them. Every night walk down my block. You don't think they can go in my backyard? Of course they could. You don't think they could jump a fence that's 6 feet? Sure they could. JD Ace, thank you. Shout out to Karen and you. Appreciate you, JD Ace. Thank you. Thank you for another one. No, I was talking about Smokey, not Stinky. Truth be told. Smokey. The original cat on Smoking Scam was Smokey. She was a Russian gray. Or Russian blue, which is an all gray cat. And it was a female, he's a male. And she would go out all the time. She'd sneak out all the time. You wouldn't see her for 2 days. 2 fucking days. You wouldn't even see a peep of her. All of a sudden, who'd be at the door, pounding, scratching at the door to get in? Her. She'd come in and say hi, rub up on you, eat food, go to the restroom. Peace out, fools. Then go down the stairs and take off. Like you know? It was like a clubhouse for her. So she was a real outdoor cat. No, it's all good, truth be told. Stinky, Smoky, it's close. And sometimes I say Smoky when it's Stinky. Even though his real name is Chase. I call him Chase. He knows Chase. When I say Chase, he understands his name. And Chase is his real name. So that's on his birth certificate. So yeah, rest in peace to Smokey. We miss you. She was a great kitty cat. She was like 16 and a half, I think, when we put her down, because she couldn't even use the restroom anymore, like by herself. It was pretty bad. She could barely walk.
Oh, this one's been going back and forth between 2 addresses for some reason.
So yeah, it wasn't fun, but we had that done to put her out of suffering,
They think he's back here.
Then we got Stinks, a few years later.
Structure fire.
Oh, structure fire. Damn it, as a public service considering the rest.
York and Alabama. 13 minutes.
Yeah, the Russian Greys, A7. So, I'm sorry, Russian Blue. Russian Blue. And they're all gray. but they're called Russian Blues. They're beautiful cats. She was a beautiful cat. And Smokey, we called her Smokey because she was smoke gray. I mean, it was Stefan's cat originally. And then Steph went on tour, and then I would go feed her all the time. And then I was like, man, I don't want to go all the way there back and forth, so just let her stay with me. And then she stayed with me for years. And I gave him back to Steph after a while. He was kind of done touring. It was time for him to write a record, so. And then, you know, fate just, you know, she was just a little too old by then. She lived a great life. She lived in Hollywood with him. Like, there's rave parties downstairs, and she'd be walking around the raves, apparently. Everybody be, you know, nobody took her. She would just party down there. So she was a real, like, outdoor cat. Like, you couldn't keep that cat inside. She just wouldn't be happy. She
Shout
would,
out LA Captain on YouTube, man. If you guys want to hear the scanners, make sure you go to LA Captain YouTube and subscribe. And leave a little comment. Tell them I sent you. Tell them Large Mark sent you.
What's up, User? You out of here? All right, man. Enjoy your weekend, User
If you wanna
TT.
listen, if you're in LA, you want to listen to any scanner, dude. You guys don't
My
know
cat
that.
lady? No. I want a dog. But
You just have to
I
learn
think
how
I'll
to
get a
look
dog
for
when I'm
different
done
channels.
traveling. Because I don't have anybody to really leave. I can't leave the dog with my mom. She's got a dog. Leaving stinks with her is enough.
LAPD.
And I'd still like to travel a little bit,
all
you know?
LAPD for all. That's the one
I don't know.
use, the one, all LAPD.
So I just feel like having a dog's way more of a, you know, a job.
There was the protest you wanted to hear.
You know, it's a responsibility much more than a cat is. A cat takes care of itself so much more easy. You don't have to walk it. You know what I mean? It's and the lifespan of a dog makes me sad too, man. Because you just get so attached to them, and then they don't live but 10 years or so. I mean, every once in a while you get a lucky one, okay, that's 15 or something. But even then, they're so old, they're having a hard time walking. Sad about that. Because even when I was living with my parents, we never had a dog. Because we lived in an apartment, then we had a puppy one day. Then my dad made it give the puppy up after like 2 or 3 days. I never had a dog like in my life. I enjoyed my friends'
LA
dogs.
Captain delay is very little, dude. It's a couple seconds.
Ooh, if I could have any dog, that's a hard choice. But I'd probably say maybe a black lab.
We got another structure fire.
I like
1400
labs.
Main Street.
I think it's a kind of a perfect dog.
Yeah.
You know, they're not too big. They're not too crazy. You know what I mean? They're loving dogs. They're good looking. It's a good looking breed.
14th and Main.
They're great with kids. You don't have to worry about a kid trying to pet the dog and getting hurt.
There's too many calls coming up.
So that would probably be my choice. I mean, I like the, what is it? It's not a blonde lab. A yellow lab? Maybe it's a yellow lab. I like the yellow ones too. So it's either a black one or a yellow one. But probably a black one. Because at least with black fur, you can't see it all over your clothes. Like Stinks' white hairs are all over my shirts. I have every shirt I gotta roll before I leave the house. Otherwise, I'm wearing half of him. That's real.
I think this is going to take forever.
No, they're great dogs. Golden Retriever, yeah, they're a little bit longer hair and a little bigger. That's why I kind of like the lab a little bit more, but yeah. I mean, I love pit bulls too. A lot of sweet, beautiful pit bulls, you know. As long as you get it, you know, young.
Very, very rare that they come out with.
You know what I mean? I think you'll be all right. That's the dangerous thing about getting them from the pound.
Usually after a
You know,
slot,
I don't know about you, but I like saving dogs just like my mom. I would rather save a dog from the pound and save that dog's life than go buy a dog at fucking, you know, Westfield Mall in their dog or Petco. You know what I mean? And buy the dog there, or a dog breeder. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather save the dog's life. But the problem with that particular breed is sometimes people are aggressive with those dogs. And, you know, I feel like sometimes it's hard to erase that out of the dog. Like, it's kind of built in at that point. You know what I mean? So that's the only problem with that. You got yours off Craigslist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably just a breeder. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of sweet pit bulls. They just get a bad rap. Are there a lot of bad ones? Yes, but those are bad owners, usually. It's rare that the dog is just completely vicious right off the bat. That's taught. Okay, that's learned behavior. They're punching them. They're making them jump on something and grab it and spin the dog to, keep the jaw going and strengthen the jaw. That's all just, aggressive tactics with the dog to achieve their goal of having a tough dog or fight the dog or whatever. So I just feel, like I said, that dog can get a raw deal. There's a lot of sweet pit bulls out there. And they just get a bum rap to the owner. They're the bums, not the dogs. And that's why I feel like with a lab or a retriever or dogs like that, people usually aren't raising those dogs to fight or do anything to them, right? So you can trust that when you go to get that breed and save it, that it's probably an okay breed, that it didn't have a bad upbringing. I think the dog that my mom got, which is a very small little, like a Shih Tzu poodle or whatever the hell she is, kind of mix, I don't know. I think she was abused. Because my mom, she loves my mom. She's good. She loves all the women that come into that house. But when I walk in, she hates me. Well, maybe she doesn't hate me. That's strong. But she growls at me still, even after a couple years. I'll be nice and calmly talk to her and give her a treat. Just for the heck of it. Just say, here's, she'll eat the treat. And then just go back to being real skittish and just staring at me the whole time. And, I don't know. Maybe she thinks I'm going to hurt my mom. You know what I mean? Maybe she doesn't know. I don't know. But I think somebody harmed her as a young puppy that may have looked like me or just been a male. And so she doesn't trust males too much. So, yeah. Because my mom's last dog, we had to put her down because she was really bad. She had asthma. She couldn't breathe anymore. Real bad asthma and everything. She was the sweetest dog. She absolutely loved me. Loved everybody. Loved my dad. Loved everybody. It's a love ground? No. She's very skittish, Raging. Like, if I even put my hand out, like underhanded, not like overhand, underhand. Even with a treat in my hand, she won't even come near me. If I put the treat down, she'll go and eat it. And then she won't never let me pick her up. Hell no. So what I have been doing is when I go over for like Thanksgiving and stuff, I feed her under the table. Shh, my mom doesn't know. Hopefully my mom's not watching. So I'm trying to butter her up. Say, hey, you remember who gave you all that turkey, right? That was me. That was me. So that's what I've been doing. I've been feeding her food under the table to try to get her to like me. And she eats it, but she won't, like if I tried to like pick her up or she's running away. She doesn't, she's never friendly. She's not. She's very skittish. And I don't want to make her more skittish by, being aggressive. I think that's the wrong approach. I think being soft with her is going to get me further than being strong with her. Trishy, thank you for the dodo.
My money don't jiggle, it folds.
Let's go.
See you wiggle, for
Let's
sure.
go, Trishy. Thank you. Happy Saturday to you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Trishy. So yeah, that's just the way I look at it with her. And she's a lovely dog. My mom really loves her. And they didn't even want to give my mom the dog. They said, your mom's too old. Huh? She got a house of her own. She walks. She drives. She does everything she needs to do. She's not fucking 90. And even if she was 90, what, a 90-year-old person can't have a dog? So you're telling me you'd rather have that dog euthanized because of overcrowding or leave it sitting in a cage for months until somebody decides to want that dog? Besides giving it to somebody you know is a good person that can afford the dog and take care of the dog if the dog needs to go to the vet. and all that. Because the dog was in terrible shape when they finally gave it to her. My mom took her right to the groomers and cut all her nails and got her fucking hair cut and put ribbons in her hair, and she looked great. She looked so beat up when I first saw her. I was like, man, is that the dog you wanted? Like, she looked pretty beat. And then she looked really good after going to the groomers. So my mom loved that dog. Took care of her and is taking care of her. It's sad, though, that they're willing to not give, especially elderly folks, somebody that's going to be a companion for them. That's a companion for my mom at the moment. Like, it's just, it's so fucking sad, and that you'd rather kill the dog at some point with your no-kill shelters that kill dogs. Go ask Daniel Gus. He wrote it all up. That's what they're telling you. They're telling you they're not killing them, but they're killing them because of overcrowding. And that's what's really happening. It's disgusting. Meanwhile, no lights are working. Not a fucking one. Not a fucking one on this side. We've already gone a half mile. Not a fucking light. Not one. When's the first light? Now, I see the lights are working on the other side. Yeah, my mom's a sweetheart. She likes to do those things. She would never go buy a dog at Petco unless she was forced to, and nobody else would give her the one at the pounds. Because she looked for a while, and the pound she got the dog from was like 40 minutes from here. It wasn't the one that was right down the street. Oh, lights are working. There we go. Finally. Dog ignores you for your wife. Well, I bet your wife stays home maybe more. Usually whoever stays home and it interacts with most is the one that it kind of favors. I don't think it's your wife or you per se. I think that's just how it is. So she may just stay home a little more or be interactive with him or her. I don't know what the dog is. Animal lovers are all alike. They're good people. Yeah. I mean, usually they're empathetic. I mean, I'm an animal lover. I'm not so empathetic. I'm empathetic to things that shouldn't have empathy. Okay? The ones that deserve it. It's like respect. Okay? People that are self victims and all that other shit create the problem and then play the victim game. I'm good on all that. Yeah, I'm good. Or the ones that start the trouble and then play victim after they're caught. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. You're a killer whale? Alright, sweet. Old people should consider Pomeranians and Shih Tzus. Yeah, I want to say my mom's dog is like a Maltese poodle or something like that. So I know it's a little mix. It's like a furry little cotton ball. I don't know, and I don't want to call my mom. She's asleep at 11:30. Ooh, what's the gas price? Anybody see? Fuck, can't even tell. Is that those 8s or 6s? I can't tell. I think those are 6s, but all well into the 6s. No, fuck, that's not what I want. Wait, how do I? There we go. Okay, all right, perfect. So, I'm going to show you her current dog. And I don't know what this dog is. Then I'm going to show you this Maltipoo. Yeah, I think that's what the old one was. Now, I'm going to show you this one. I don't know what this one is. She's a good dog. See, she's a good dog. Now, that's my mom's current dog. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you the other dog that she had. And I think is a multi-poo, like you were saying. That's the old one. Okay, so that is the old one, the one that passed away. Bro, look at this picture. A straight. I want you to look at her eye. I caught her eating her thing on my mom's bed, but I want you to look at the eyes of the dog. Hold on. That's a look of what, motherfucker, I'm eating. Okay? That ain't... Oh, he's taking a picture of me. No. That's like, hey. Like, what do you want? What do you want? So trust me, I'd love to have a dog. Seriously, I would. But I want to travel a little more, too. And like I said, I don't want to kennel the dog. I don't think that's fair to the dog. I don't have any friends that I can really just leave the dog with or cat with, and it's a lot of responsibility. And again, I could barely afford the bills for this cat when it comes to the vet, which he has to go every year, really. Right? Pretty much take your cat or dog every year to the vet, right? Pretty much. Or every other year, if it's not every year, right? Little checkup, make sure everything's good. Maybe, you know. So, just right now, it's a little costly. Like, owning a dog or a cat is not cheap anymore. Not that it really ever has been, but it's much more unaffordable than it's ever been. I think that's a, you know, it's a real way of putting it. Like, it's just, you know, hold on, so he's like right there. You can't even see him. Like, that's him, I swear. It doesn't look like him. Big lump. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 500. Yeah, it's 500 just to look at him. Yeah, we gave him an X-ray. He looks fine. Look great. Yeah, I know. $500. Shouldn't that be like $89? Ma'am, thank you, ma'am. 89. We in, we out. No, it's 500. So yeah, man, that's just the problem. I know. I mean, fuck. I went and bought him 2 boxes of litter. $50 for 2 boxes of litter. $50. That's a lot. I think that's a lot. Don't tell me the tariffs. Don't tell me we're taking cat litter from China and it's costing more. Pretty sure they make the cat litter here. Yeah. Well, WR, I think most of us are like that. Most of us don't want to go to see the doctor unless you're sick, right? You know, it's usually how it is. I mean, again, we're in a medical system that it's super expensive, right? Just it's even worse for us than it is for the animals. It's a nice M4. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you're going to be balking at that bill. You're like, fuck, I know what it's going to cost. Until I'm sick, fuck it. Fuck it. You had a great cat named Rocky. Shit, yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Alright, did I finish this? No, I didn't. Let me finish this and I'm out. Damn, I didn't even get any cards up today. What a fucking fail. God damn it.
What an idiot!
Damn. Fucking internet killed me, bro. If we could have just streamed earlier. Dang it. Fucking A, bro. $500. Yeah. Fancy car. That's it. M4. It's a nice car. BMW. Better healthcare than me. That's it. That's it. Winco or Costco? I've never been to Winco. We don't have those here. Or at least in Southern California, I don't think we have a Winco. So I'm going to say Costco. Only because I've never been to Winco, even though it could be 10x better than Costco. Because Costco used to be Price Club back in the day. Like the 80s. It was called Price Club. And like a merger happened, a buyout, and then all of a sudden it became Costco. So yeah. Winco is sick. Alright. Yeah, I've never been to Winco. Don't have them here. F great. Costco is chill for bulk. Yeah. There's some TikTokers doing a lot of videos talking about showing like way back videos of Costco from like 2 years ago for like flour that was $6 and now it's, you know, $17 for flour. And then he's doing that for quite a few different things. So yeah. Yeah. Winco in Sacramento? Okay. Yeah, I'm down here in SoCal, so you up in NorCal might got that. They hit your bumper at Costco? Yeah, that's why you always gotta. I park all the way far. I need the walking anyways, the steps. So I park far. I'll go on level 4, all the way in the back. Or the employees park where they're like backed up in there. Yeah, that's where I'm parking. You park anywhere close to there, fools are slamming their doors into you, bumping into you. Old man just bang, slamming into your car and take off. Happened to me at the fucking the post office. Old man, old big ass Buick, just bam, slammed right into my Beamer. Back of my fucking car that I had at that time. Fucking made a hole in the bumper and just drove right off. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This fool took off. Luckily, I got the fucking plate. He jammed out of there. Said he didn't fucking feel it. My insurance company had to talk to the postmaster to get the video, the federal videotape from the front of the post office showing him hit my car. Like a whole ordeal, bro. Just because he fucking tore the bumper on that car. I mean, it was $2,000 worth of damage. A new bumper cover and all that was $2,200 painted and put on. It was expensive. Yeah. Then these fools I had Geico. Those son of a bitches wanted to put a fucking Chinese bumper on my car. I was like, bro, that ain't the bumper that's going in my car, is it? Yeah, it is. Why? It's like, because that's Chinese and my car is German. Well, it doesn't matter. It fits the same. Well, it may fit the same, but it ain't the same. So I want a German bumper for my German car. If my car was Chinese, I'd want a Chinese bumper. And again, I'm not asking you to put a Ferrari aftermarket fucking, Ferrari bumper on my car to make it look cooler. I just want the same bumper that it had without a fucking hole in it. And not patched. Not the hole patched and painted. I want a new one. No, for sure, Egon. I don't have that car anymore, but it was a, older 7 Series. They're expensive when they start, and then they really tail off quickly. But, like it or not, the parts are, different, and that car had what was an M package 750. Or 750 Li, so it came with a sport bumper, which is different than the normal 750 Li bumper. You put them together, you probably wouldn't notice the difference. Just a little difference, reflectors that are a little different in shape. So the sport bumper, the regular bumper differ. So that was the difference. And that's why it cost you guys good money. And so your insurance preferred shop. Oh, for sure, WR. Don't worry about it. They're gonna get you a rent-a-car right away, which of course they tried to charge me for. I went over there, saw the bumper, and I said, no. You can have your car back. You can, have your bumper back. I'm going to take my shit. And I made Geico cut me a check for $2,200. And then I went and got the real bumper from Beamer and had it painted and put on. Yeah. That's what happened. OEM parts. That's it. And that's how Geico, ladies and gentlemen, can actually get you the cheapest insurance. They're not lying. That's true. Go ask Geico. Whatever your car you got, you'll probably get the lowest quote. But how do they save that money when they don't tell you? When you get in that wreck. When they give you those inferior parts. So all the parts will be aftermarket. Your headlight, that mirror, that won't be original OEM. It'll be painted, it'll be put on, and most people won't notice the difference. That car's driving the wrong way, by the way. The one with the headlights, he's going the wrong way, because that's all one way right there. Notice this car right there is in his lane, right? Going the correct way. So there you have it. Wrong way driver. That's downtown for you. You got to pay attention. A lot of one-way streets, and that's when I told Joe, remember I was telling you about Joe. He's got to go 2 blocks over, 2 blocks up, 2 blocks over, and then 2 blocks down. Because there's a lot of one-way streets here, and it's annoying in downtown. You know, the original way it was correct. Look at the no left turn sign right there coming up on this pole, right? 'Cause that street left to right is one way coming off the freeway. I don't want you going into traffic like that last ding-dong did. Oh, yeah. You as a cop, you just rolled right up on that. Boop. Oh, we got one here, Billy. He's probably drunk. Get you a quick Dewey. Oh, watch out, bro. Old Scoot and Steve over there.
You know, it's like one day everything was fine, and the next day there were these fucking scooters everywhere.
That's all I'm saying, Billy.
I just think people should drive, okay? I don't think people should scoot. I just hope the future isn't scooting.
That's what I'm saying. I hope the fucking future ain't scooting. We're watching AXN. News Live. Downtown LA. Yeah. Winchell's or Auntie Annie's? Well, I got to tell you that one. I got that one for sure. I'm going to answer with the machine. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to answer with the machine right here.
White boys always get they dick sucked at Winchell's.
So I'm white. I like getting my dick sucked. I like donuts. And that's at Winchell's, so we know who's better. I mean, do white guys get their dick sucked at Auntie Annie's? I don't think so. I'm just saying. I don't think that happens, but clearly you heard it. White boys get their dick sucked at Winchell's. That's why you see a lot of white guys at Winchell's. Next time you drive by a Winchell's, I need you to peek in. Okay, as you're driving by, just give it a little peek. Okay, and you're gonna see a whole lot of white guys in there. Holy shit, he was right. Just saying. Old Dirt Nasty told you. Does make sense. Shit. We'll get a maple bar, then get your maple bar used.
All right.
You got, oh, you're close to Randy's? Yeah, Kristen loves Randy's. Randy's is famous. They never close, right? They open literally like 365 days a year, 24/7. That's the place where the Dodgers win, the Lakers win, the Kings win. They're getting up there at 5 o'clock in the morning. All the hard-working people are getting up, having a coffee and a donut before they go to work. They're at, well, what do you think about the Dodgers winning the World Series? Are they going to win it tonight? It's always right there. It's always right there. I'll sell it for you, old donut, at this point. The old donut, that's it. Get you an old-fashioned. I like old-fashions. But see, hey, when we start talking about donuts right now, you need to all bag and roast on fucking Master, because he was the one who asked me the question, I believe. who was better between the two. Okay, I didn't ask, I didn't say, I didn't mention. Yes, Master did. I went back and confirmed. It is confirmed. He said it.
That is correct.
Fucking, we got the boss stamping it. Okay, the boss just stamped it. So any talk of any donut is all due to Master and not me. Okay, so I just want you to understand that before anything else goes on tonight.
Give him a donut. Jelly, he likes jelly.
Give me a twister. Make it two. Hold it flat.
Said with me, guys. Holy moly donut shop.
Maybe that's who fucking Master is. He's really mole. He's hoping you'll get hungry and stop by for a bear claw with some flies in it. Oh, shit. I already ate dinner. I'm good. Shit. I ate Tommy's. So I had this big ass drink. This fucking drink's still going. Big old barrel of Mountain Dew. I'm all flying high. Flying high on the dew. Woo. Woo, that was a good one. Oh fuck. Let's knock that over. Oh shit. Now I did knock it over. Alright, that's good. Copland? Isn't that the one with Sylvester Stallone? I think I watched that a long time ago. Yeah, I think I seen that one a long time ago. Fuck. Damn it. Oh. Don't do it, Dewey. You like the Baja Blast one? Fucking old. What was his name from fucking?
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
What was that? Hank Hill, right? No, the scanner's off. Well, it's actually not. It's on their Metro Wide channel, but we're not hearing anything. I'm assuming they've already closed the frequency and went home. I'm Mountain Dew Maxin'. I'm about done. I'm about to take one more hit, maybe two, and we're out of here. I really just wanted to come on and see if what I bought was working. I mean, we're running at 15,000 kilobytes right now. I can see how crispy this shit looks. And this is the way it always should have looked. You know what I mean? And not one bit of gray screen, right? Not a bit. And I've been on for 5 hours and 9 minutes. Holy fuck. 5 hours, 9 minutes. And not one bit of green screen. Or gray. Why do I keep saying green? Gray. Gray, David. Gray screen. Not one bit. So it's safe to assume that the router was the issue. She was right. Shout out to the Spectrum lady. I owe you an apology. I don't know who you are. I know you were like North Carolina, which was nice that you weren't in India. Yeah, it did, Trey. She told me too. She's like, I'm looking at your signal. Your modem is fine. It's perfect. But your router, I can't do anything about. So then I called Netgear. She told me, call Netgear. So I did. And of course they're like, I hate to tell you, man, but your device is out of warranty. So if you want any fucking help, you can go fuck your fat American ass. Or you can pay me 199 American dollars. I said, $199 for the extra warranty? Yes, $199. And I said, I can buy a new one for that. Well then, sir, I suggest you go into the store and figure it out because you're out of warranty. Your shit is out of whack. And I can't help your router because it is out of whack. And to help you, it will take at least $199 for extended warranty that you will be getting for more than 3 years. I said, sir, I could go to Best Buy and buy top of the line, one that is not 8 years old, for $199 right now. Why would I buy your extended warranty on my 8-year-old device? Because we are Netgear and you have a Nighthawk. You are like a prestigious bird. That was kind of the conversation. So at that time I said, no, you will not be getting. Sir, don't worry. You pay the $199 and I will give you will give me a remote control of your computer. And don't worry, I won't look or take anything else or put any virus. I will just help you with your router. Bro, it was just like that with the same accent, but she was a lady. Sandeep or something like that. Sandeep. Yeah. So I went and bought a new one. And I went over to Best Buy. And of course, when I came back, it was working, but it wasn't working the way it should quite work. And I noticed then that the cable, the cat cable that I use, because I hardwire it so we can have the best feed and no fucking bottlenecking and anything else. And this is what I mean, guys. When the internet's working, we can clearly see that my internet is enough and plenty. This is clear proof that it's plenty. So when it's working fine, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I went back and got a Cat 6 50-foot Cat 6 cable. And just ran that the way I had the other one. Got the other one out of the way. They both click in like that perfect little, you know, you like it just sounds so perfect. No, Cat 6. Fuck that Cat 5 shit. That's for them suckers. We only get the best up in this joint, Victor. We only get the best. Okay? I want to make your viewing pleasure the best. That's when I take these donos and even buy stupid little cables like that. You know, it's only $50. I don't think that was bad. $50 for a 50-foot, high-speed cable. I don't think that's bad at all. I mean, it was like their little, like Linksys brand or whatever. I don't think it was, it's not like fucking monster cable. We got the steel-braided internet cable, man. I don't think we... And by the way, every cable we're using besides that is Mogami. Okay? And you can look it up on your phone or your tablet. Look up Mogami cables. Okay? Top of the fucking line. Fucking Ferrari. The fucking Lamborghini of fucking cable. Okay? So that's what I mean. You take those donos, and what does it do? It makes the viewing pleasure better. Faster, clearer, more precise. And that's what I'm about. I wish we could get the fiber optics, but can't get that here. Okay? The day they knock on the door and say, hey man, we got the fiber optic, fucking get that fucker in here. Let's go. I'm paying for it. Let's go. Should have got a Cat 7 then. Well, Felix, they didn't have Cat 7s. They only had Cat 6s. That's all they had in stock. And I say to you that at a 6, it seems to be working pretty fucking fresh. I mean, look how clear. It's fucking moving. His internet's moving. Okay, there's no stumble in his internet at all. Okay, you can see it. And it looks pretty crispy to me. I mean, my cam looks stupid crispy right now. Can you see that? I mean, that's in like 4K. Ah, got him, Bill. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, boy. Ah. No, it looks nice. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the speed of the cable. Hewer, something like that. Don't ask me. You know me. I'm not a fucking, I don't know anything about tech. I think it's like this, you know, the higher the number, the faster the speed of the cable that can handle the higher speed. Because as you get the high, you know, 1 terabyte or whatever, 1 meg down or whatever you're doing, right? You need a high-speed cable. It's all these people that you laugh at that go and buy a nice TV, OLED, and they're using shitty old HDMI cables that are probably holding back or bottlenecking some of that data so the picture doesn't look as crisp as it should. Or the data isn't coming as fast in the, you know, through the internet, you know, when you're using your internet TV. Which I think most people have, and most people have a smart TV, right? You're using a lot of apps on your TV, I think. If not, you're mirroring your phone to your fucking TV, right? I mean, I do that. TFLPS, fuck PS5, Ultra 5, Ultra High Def, that's it. So, I'm going to ask a stupid question, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But since we raised the shit out of the bit rate, does that give you a higher option than 1080p to watch in on YouTube? I doubt it. I'm sure that's not how that works. I'm sure it's the camera setting that you're shooting it in, Damon, because you're stupid. And I'll tell you what, we've been on 5 hours and haven't dropped 1 frame. Not 1 fucking frame have we dropped. Not a fucking one. Your TV's a piece of furniture with no remote. Damn, so you got one of those old ass box TVs. It's fucking 300 pounds with a fucking, it's like a chest with a TV in the middle of it. A treasure chest. Bro, you need to get rid of that thing. Or do what a lot of Americans do. Clear the top of that off and put another TV on top of it. And that'll be the TV stand to the nice OLED Samsung that you buy for $1,000 at fucking Costco. Your nice 75-inch baller TV. Or 80-inch, whatever. Whatever what you want to get. Record player on top. But you know how they do it. Most people put the fucking TV on top. Yeah, it's only 1080. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's the camera that I'm, you know, that I'm shooting with. You know what I mean? And again, I can't change his feed, right? It depends on what he's shooting in. And like I told you, Scott had a fucking option the other night. I noticed it. It was fucking 2160 or 2180. Like, that shit was fucking 8. I want to say that dude's shooting in fucking 8K. It was crazy crispy. By the way, we're in Little Ethiopia. No way. But we are. We're in Little Ethiopia right now. I need you to know that. And what I also need you to know is, in 2 blocks on the left-hand side, going to be a Shell gas station. So you ones with the good eyes, I want you to find what that gas price is. Because this guy is just a little under what the guy is at the Chevron in downtown that you saw at $9 a gallon for the diesel. So, okay, right at this red light that he's coming up to, left-hand side, you're going to see a Shell. Now, any of you guys with fantastic vision, tell me what the fuck that says, the price. Maybe you'll need to screenshot it. And there's Carl's Jr., by the way. I forgot about Carl's right there.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Doesn't look like Carl's is too packed right now either. Lights are on. Fucking ain't nobody up in there, nobody in the drive-thru. Nobody trying to get the famous star, huh? Santa Fe chicken sandwich ain't bad, I won't lie. Their fries are better than fucking In-N-Outs. So there's that. Alright, what does it say? Fuck, I can't see. Damn it. It's blurry. Fuck. Yeah, he's always really high. This dude. Always. I mean, back in the day when everybody was $3 a gallon, he was $4.50. He was always that guy. And the reason I think it's that way is because there's not a whole lot of gas stations around here other than him. Peterson Automotive Museum. By the way, Biggie got shot on the other side of that building. Right through this entrance, right there where the cones are. About 100 feet the other side's where they shot Biggie Smalls. And they rushed him to the hospital right over here, Cedars-Sinai, where he died at Cedars-Sinai. Me, Matt, thank you for another do-new. I appreciate you, me, Matt. Thank you for testing with me. And Johnny's, by the way, very famous spot. Big Lebowski, where they have the cup of coffee. I'm staying. Oh, you want a finger? I'll get you a finger in 10 minutes. Or a toe. That whole scene shot right there. Reservoir Dogs, we shot in there. What other movie was it? Oh, fuck. What's the dude with Edward Norton where he's the skinhead? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. With Edward Furlong. He's his little brother. Goes to jail. Fuck. God damn it. What's that name? No, it's not American Outlaw. What was it? American History X. Thank you, Captain Morgan. American History X. Thank you, underscore. Thank you, Live Love. Thank you all. American History X. Okay, so American History X was filmed right there too. That place, still to this day, that's all it does. There is no business in there. They've kept the diner the way it looks, and Hollywood rents it out periodically for scenes. So yeah, I assure you, if you see anybody filming over there, I guarantee you it's probably a sizable movie. It will be at some point. TMW, thank you so much for the do-new. People be fucking in their cars at D&B in 4K. What's D&B? D&B. Dave and Buster's? They be banging it in Dave and Buster's? Dang. Do you guys remember when Alien was right here? He, who's driving right now, was right at this light, and the car crashed right in front of him right here. He took some car right in front of him, just turned left right here and just hit the curb and hit the power box live on camera. Couldn't believe it. He turns the camera, the car's all up on the curb into the power box. Do they still have Baskin and Robbins? Are they still here? Let's see if Baskin and Robbins moved out. It's gone. No. That was my Baskin Robbins as a youth. Gotta tell my mom. Dang. Ain't nothing stay no more. Old Baskin is done. This 3rd Street, by the way, a lot of famous shit. You know, Blink 182. That whole video where they're running around naked and that porn star was in it dressed like a nurse. That whole thing was shot up 2 blocks right there on 3rd Street. Right here is like a hotbed of fucking filming, man. Really is. Or used to be. Not anymore. Now they just do it in New Mexico and Vegas and other places where it's cheaper, less regulation. It's actually cheaper to take everybody and everything to New Mexico to film than it is to stay here now and film. That's got to tell you everything about what's going on in my state. They single-handedly have killed Hollywood. They have. Do they at least have good food? Who? I mean, the people there that took over Baskin? Who knows? There's Swingers, by the way. Swingers was filmed there. Look, see? Swingers. Swingers Cafe. So again, I'm sure you know Swingers, the movie. Chase, where? Who? Why? Who's chasing what? On what channel? Can't be on any channel. It's midnight. Right here, Benito's Tacos on the right side where it's open with the light right there. Best hand-rolled tacos. You like taquitos? It's the best. Fucking guacamole, sour cream, cheese, shredded cheese, melted on there. Comes in either 3 or 5. Beef taquitos. Good old Benito's. Fucking the best. I miss going right there. And by the way, there's CBS where they film Price is Right and all that. To the right. On the right hand side, old CBS. You can go see Bob Barker. No, not Bob. What's his name? Drew Carey. Yeah. So that's where they do all that shit. Alright, that's it. Pursuit on AA scanner? I don't know what AA scanner is. What does AA scanner mean? Yeah, it's 12 o'clock at night. We're not going to see anything, though. I mean, other than if they catch up. But yeah, good. There's going to be a scanner. I'm going to chase after that and another. There's canters. I don't really like canters. But people seem to love it. Boy, this street has changed so much. Fucking Supreme right here on the left. Go get you an $800 beanie. $1,000 dog bowl. Yeah, buddy. Alright, Ozzy. Good night. Yeah, I'm out of here. But thank you guys. Thanks for testing with me. I don't know if I should go any higher with the bit rate. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can always just go higher and always click it back. I mean, that's worst comes to worst. It starts dropping frames because the bit rate's too high or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, you know me. I'm not tech savvy, but I do know enough about that at least. So, thank you guys for the likes, the love, and all the donos. Every one of them. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work and they are free. Go watch AXN. Let me link his page really quickly for you. That way, in case the ones who don't already follow him can now follow AXN News. Oh, there's a little Coco robot right there. You see it in the street? Taking our jabs. They took our jabs. Apparently one of them went through a plate glass window at a bus stop. Just drove through the window. Glass everywhere was on camera. So there is that. Skyforge, thank you again so much for the song. Sky, let me ask you something. Is there any way to make that same song, but maybe condense it a little? You know, maybe 30, 45 seconds? Because I love it, and I can use it for like a longer stretch, like for the mornings. But like I'd like to have one that's a little less in length. I mean, it's 3 minutes. You know what I mean? It's so long. But that would be so awesome if it could be like, 30, 40 seconds max. That would be so awesome. And I love it. Everybody seems to love it. I don't know if you saw the chat room when we start the show. They really are digging it. And I appreciate you, man, for taking your time. No, like I told Terry, because they're long, both his is long too. You know what I mean? And because of that, it's fine to use it on the Hangout shows, but I can't really use it obviously for things I got to get to quickly, like the chases and stuff like that. So, but yeah, a little more condensed would be awesome. I appreciate it. Everybody loves it, by the way, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sky. I appreciate you, bud. And thank you, Beej, for sending that to me as well. I know it had to go through you because I'm a dummy and don't know how to do things. That's you know, Ray. You know, I gotta be honest. I'm proud of myself for buying a router and actually getting it together and hooking it up and having everything work, and even getting these lights to work and everything. I know it's like, I understand that your 6-year-old nephew does it all day at his job, but for me, it's big. So, all right, man. I'm out of here. Thank you guys for everything. Go watch AXN. Much love. I'll see you on the next one.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
This party is a